Great. Welcome back to stream. Just a couple of pixels. Because we love it when Twitch and or YouTube don't want to cooperate. Okay. That's working. Well, time to go in. Shut the fuck up, Duolingo. I told you yesterday I never want to hear about this again, so why do you show me this again? That was me. I hacked your PC.
ではいつも通りよしなに必ずやご加護あるでしょう。しつけえな。寄るんじゃねえよ。方が撃てる。
Dead. Let me hear the music instead. Clumsy beach. Enough break. Been sitting on these wooden chairs for like 18 hours. Big extreme! Holy loud. Do we go? We do go. We do in fact go. Do this. Oh my god, you go far. Yeah. Nice of the lizard to just stand there and wait for me to stop spazzing out. Kinda like my setup. Honestly, I could just make everybody a merchant. So everybody gets a lot of skill slots. It might even be for the best right now. the skills that I needed, I could simply put on the merchant. Everybody gets their Giga Almighty. Whatever. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to heal. Hulkenberg. First aid me. Okay, Hulkenberg has the most fun. Almost the least HP MP. Thought that was cancel an item. I don't know why there would be an item here right now, considering we cleared all this area out yesterday, but sometimes you're blind, you know? Be what it be. Left or right? Let's go left. Wait. We have a survivor! From a fight right now, I would like to... Here we go. I don't know why it's louder today than it was yesterday. Maybe it's just the sound effects. Once again, to adjust the audio. Do I not have the Knight's Seal? Do I not have first aid? And then take the magic damage back. The God Law. Suriwa. What's that? Oh my god, an actual enemy you have to fight. It's electric, maybe, because of the armor. It's probably not light, that's for sure. I mean, if it's fire, GG's. Oh. That's so unlucky. Boink. A lava crystal. Oh, it's looking this way. I want the sneak attack with the bonus damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage actually. Electric and punting. Monku! Okay, not as scary as I thought it was. Getting loud again. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I kinda... It's fine. Wink. Hold the level. Wrong it. Wrong that shit. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go for Armoris. Well, first we gotta kill the goblins. Wait, did Heisman just finish his job? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, he also mastered. Huh. I mean, I don't know. What do I give you? I already bought this, so why not, I guess? These could be useful. I don't know why it would make you a rogue right now, though. I could throw some Seeker in so he gets the Magic Seeker from major wind damage. Plus Vitalia is kinda crazy. Wind dodge might be nice to have. Sure. I mean, it's... Wait, healer might also... Well... I want to say healer might be good. Because 3 skill slots, but also it's kind of rough out there. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna give him... medium physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. His weak physical damage... Shield darts? Shield darts isn't good. I will take the Skullcracker though. And I will take... Nice. No, what I want to do. Oh yeah, wait, Heisman is broken right now, we can't have that. As if he needs any help being more broken. This one looks decent. What is this? Increases damage against demi-human type monsters? What counts as a demi-human though? You know? Is that like everything that's not human? Is that just everything that's bipedal? Do humans count as demi-human? I guess not, because they're just human. So anything that's bipedal, I'm guessing? Increases evasion against strike. What's the Seeker allergic against? Fire. That's not good. Didn't I have clothing that increases your recovery? No. Best I can do is this. Then... increase evasion against slash, just become evasive against anything physical. When's Melody isn't the worst. Who has these on right now? I mean, for Stroll it's good because he has Knight's Proclamation, but I think I can give Knight's Proclamation to Heismay pretty easily. I don't think Hulkenberg, out of all people, needs it. So I need to give Hulkenberg something new. And prevent sleep, that's cool and all, but what about medium HP recovery every turn in battle, so you just get insane stuff. Also, I'll give the same to you, so you can just keep tanking. Hulkenberg, you do not get Knight's Last Stand, are you insane? Be reasonable. Sensor gloves. Where are I? Yeah, I think I'll keep that. I think I'll be keeping that one. Okay. Can I go here? I can't go here. So why don't I just... Okay. Divine Speed Clothing. Plus 5 agility. You know who's getting that? Actually, I don't know who's getting that. Well, if I give it to him, then he's just not the same anymore. And he needs some new drip. Damascus Vest. Not on my watch. I like the jingle jangle of my equipment as I run around. I think it's with 2 gates. I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way. Not good, let's hurry. We have no time to dawdle, let's lower the rest of the floodgates quickly. Matte. Chotto matte. That's the wrong button. I keep doing it and I hate myself for it. Okay. I don't really have anything. How do you feel about... Hey, don't be physical. What's your name? Homo Casco. No. SU? Here's my MP. Oh no, Waga Ken! Here.
意外と楽勝だったな。片付いたか。どうする？
Should I just... I probably shouldn't know myself. Actually, Heismay... Where is he? Ice isn't the worst. I thought I had 3 on this already. You know what, Mr. Heis? You'll keep first aid for now. The Magla Pill. Brother, I'm so Magla Pilled, you don't even know. Wasn't there another It's over there. Can this thing be... Yeah, maybe. Another one upstairs.
良いものをこのまま押し切る続けて攻めるさすがだ隊長やるぞ
Oh, it has friends. That's not good.
使わせてもらおう砕けよ落ち着いていこう
Weak to ice and piercing. Actually, that's pretty good for us. Let me... Resist an icing, I guess.
氷よこのまま追い詰めるマジックナイト
Magic Knight. Heavy rush? Medium damage to one enemy? Sure, let's see how that slaps. Really good actually! 550, god damn my boy. Okay. So my thought process was, he's still on Brawler, so I can just auto-attack, and then I go to myself and I can kill it without using magic. Turns out I switched him to Magic Knight, which I didn't do that stroll. I switched him to Seeker, so his auto-attack isn't hunting anymore, it's slicing actually. Unfortunate, really, if you think about it. So, don't think about it. It never happened. God damn it, I lost my bonus because I hurt myself.
どうやら成長したようだなこれで片付いたかどうする
So funny if you see everybody's hands. Wait.
拾っておけ何かの役に立つだろう
Ah, right. I can't jump down from here. Start on them. Yeah. Kitto. Yeah. What are you? Sorry. Sorry.
よくやった。
いかんな。
行くわよ。
行くぞ。
Let's go after Morris before the monster appears. Let's interfere with the monster before the Morris appears.
よし、どうだ。一気に攻めるか。このまま押し切る。キャッキャッカッ。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。今拾ったもの使えそうだった。
キャッ一気に攻める。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
Oh, wrong place. I thought this was where. Okay. Bravo. Okay.
どうする。
Time to reevaluate my life choices. Oh no! Who could have seen it coming? What? A demon? What?
リーダー。光よ。マジックナイト。聖なる光よ。
行くぞ。浄化の力よ。
はい。ジョーカー。
Joker!
やれるようになってきたのかな。やった。
持っていこう。
The Beast Slayer. Great sword for hunting large beasts. Increases damage against the beast type monster. Well, Hulkenberg,
どうする。
you want it? Oh, you want it. I was kinda sick too.
一気に攻める。使えそうなもの
3XP.
もらってこよ。
3XP.
どうだ。一気に攻める。
3XP.
いいもの拾ったね。
キャッ。
3XP.
このまま押し切るか。攻める。使えそうなものならもらってけよ。
Berries. Nice. And with that, we got everything. Catch the true kidnapper. Pursue more. There is an egg. You probably want to switch off all the light stuff too. It would appear this place is safe. It is perhaps another Magla Hollow. What up, homies? Magla filling the underground is in this so-called... Indeed it is. I had heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You all seem rather accustomed to it. We've seen it a number of times. It seems to be cropping up more in recent days. Apparently, it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. In this grim place, for instance. But disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads. Actually, there's a lot of eggs here.
どうする。 そんな。
Is this a dead end? It's impossible.
Yeah.
Or is said to have escaped through here. Let's search the area. If he's not here, he must be somewhere he could have fled.
敵に見つかった警戒しろ
Holy moly, it summons dogs.
うまい戦い方だ
どうだキャッ一気に攻める
やらせん
敵に見つかったよ
キャッキャッテヤッだキャッ片付いたなもう大丈夫だどうするいいか
No. Isn't this running out of MP because I'm a dumbass?
キャッセイこのまま押し切るキャッカッよしどうだカッ
何かの役に立つだろう
これでもう大丈夫ね
Can I approach him?
キャッ
You didn't see me.
セッキャッ一気に攻める
拾っておけ
Them all.
何かの役に立つだろう
セッキャッ
Okay, so
安全よ
there's nowhere here. That seems like a bottomless pit. That well, no, actually, it's just water. Oh, right. I think we're getting chased here, don't we? I remember. Yeah, with that layout, 100%. Come on now. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
どうやら
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
まさか
まずい
We're easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
走ってこっちだ
Boom, 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 boom. Directed by Michael Bay. So let's escape it. Too bad for it that this elevator has a weight limit. But we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? Hell an escape indeed. We were fortunate here as there was a lift. We should be making our way to the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
ね
いや
Did I look up the baby patriarch's name or did I actually know it? I'll leave that up to your imagination. If he had such a strong enough impact that I remembered his name. It's different than the part of the castle Barden took us out to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this
え
way.
行きましょう
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
しかし
An underground passageway, as I thought. Something is put in this castle. So I looked it up. His impact is I've forgotten he exists until he shows up again, reactivating the trauma. Just like a real father figure. But to be fair, the name Gondawara rings a bell. If you would tell me Susumu from the hit game Yakuza, I would look at you like it's some side quest I've never done.
そうだななあ
Hey, what do you make of the Lady Joanna? Pardon his faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this. Right. Whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Morris could be threatening her, perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing. To be fair, you could tell me Mine from the hit game Yakuza, and I couldn't know that one either, or wouldn't know that one either. And you would be correct. I know the name Mine, and I think he's a main character. I want to say it's an old dude, but like an old dude with gray hair, short gray hair. It's the antagonist from Yakuza 3, the one with the hard boner for Daigo. Oh, well, I was thinking of... Who was I thinking of? Who is that? I think it's the guy from Yakuza 5 that's around with Seijima? I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incident. Such an ability is rare. I'd like to believe that. The one who gets his own spin-off? Yeah, that kind of makes it worse that I didn't immediately remember him. Is this the right way? No, it isn't. Are we still all light? No. The one who helps Seijima break out of in Yakuza 4 is Hamazaki, the dude who randomly stabs Kiryu in Yakuza 3 after the credits. No. Yakuza 5. Seijima's in Yakuza 5 too, isn't he? I'm pretty sure. And there's like an old dude that constantly is on his case. Or maybe the old dude is somebody else's annoying antagonist. Not sure who I'm referring to there. Oh god, wait, hold on. Let me figure this out. Give it up, Morris, there's nowhere left to run. Yakuza 5 characters. Isn't that just the one detective who is on everyone's case? Honestly, that might be him. Also, why is Shunichiyama listed here? And it's just a picture of somebody cosplaying the dude? I'm sorry? The picture they use for him is straight up just a cosplayer posing like a fuckboy, which is right up the alley. Why is there a Prince Charming edited like Akiyama? Oh my god. What the hell? It's glorious, but not the guy I'm looking for. Cosplay like it's not just a regular office worker. I mean, that guy 100% is not a regular office worker. He might be, but he has to be cosplaying, the one right there. Akiyama is such a fan favorite, it's insane. I mean, he's everybody's dream, isn't he? Homeless. Tsubasa Kurosawa. Is that the guy, or is the picture just mismatched? Yeah, that's the dude that I was thinking of, I think. Also, Akiyama's everybody's dream. Be homeless, but rich. Have it fuck off money so you can just afford to do whatever. Kurosawa is the detective? Yeah, but wasn't he a bad guy? Or was he just an asshole? Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage. You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? Welcome back. Your faith is impressive. The dude with the Buddha haircut, right? He's one of the main antagonists? Okay, yeah, so he's a bad guy. Didn't he also put out a cigarette on somebody? For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Oi.
What are you scheming, you knave? Same.
まさか
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. Is the leader of the Omi Alliance posing as a detective? Dude had cancer and wanted his last hurrah? I don't remember any of them. But he had cancer and wanted a last hurrah rings a bell, and I think that was kind of funny. But, you know, it's... Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5 are just a blackout in my brain. He got shot by Daigo like 72 times. Okay, so Daigo, for once in his life, gets to dish it out. And when I think of Daigo, it's like Daigo has like multiple stages in my brain. The one is where he constantly gets his ass beaten in Kiwami 2. One is where he's just on his hospital stroller, rolled to the rooftop of a hospital in 3. Homeless Daigo takes up a bit of my brain, I can't lie, because it's kind of funny. And then just shirtless Daigo fucking posing everywhere, even though he gets his ass beaten regularly. I don't think he ever had an on-screen win. He even becomes the final boss in 4, I think? So you can beat his ass personally? It was one of the cooler moments since he was in the hospital, dying from bullet wounds and went all the way to the top of the Millennium Tower exclusively to shoot Kurosawa. Very valid. Ah, you're finally awake. We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag. Wait, he's working for her now? What the hell? Oh no, right, he's in a cell here and he gets these provision. He always loses but nothing ever kills him. That's also a talent. I guess that's fair. He got like half of Kiryo's whole stick down. You're so important to the Royal Army. Would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. Daigo's like half made of lead by this point. That's why he can never go to Hawaii. He would just get stopped at the metal detectors. No, please. It had to have been King Klinger's voice. Sorry, Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Instead of returning to Grand Trade, he came to Martira only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friend, are the next cause. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the Guard Corps comes around, I'll be long gone from the backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? His Gaiden game would be 5 minutes long and he'd get stopped at the airport. Forrest must think he can get out of the city, and we've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in this cell, that's for sure.
見て
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue.
嘘気をつけて
Yeah, honestly, this seems like bad prison design. If you want to transfer one prisoner and it opens 2 cell doors.
やりましょう楽勝よやるじゃない
Yep, we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else up to? That voice, is it you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
今のって
ほうどうやら
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out
ちょっと待
quickly.
て
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells
頼む
in.
ぞ
Just to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
いい
It'll be fine. Oh, where's my items?
待って
But items. Before you got here, you duked it out with a set of 5 enemies, all impervious to all threats physical unless they're stunned, and just as you were about to finish the last one, it summoned 3 dudes impervious to all threats magical. Holy fuck, what did you fight? The final boss?
いいもの見っけ役に立ちそういいもの発見もらっておきま
There's
しょ
a treasure chest here.
どうするわかったわ
Some random side quest mall? Insane.
構えて
感じるな
すごい華麗な戦い方ね
One's alive?
さすがね
Not on my watch.
この感じ
Hajime, kinda in the middle of something. They constantly interrupt their spellcasting and leave the range of their spells so they'd
かた
miss.
じけない
Wait, what game did you play?
よし
Trails?
持っていこ
Is that like a Mage Dark? Is that a real-time action game? That's a big
待っ
dude.
て近くに何か動かせそうなものがいいもの発見もらっておきましょう
Okay.
どうするわかったわいい
構えろ
やったいいもの拾ったね
I mean, you dipped again. Dead again. Apologies for putting you through the
大丈
trouble.
夫よし
Yosh! Yoroshiku! Onegaishimasu.
この感じ
Now, was the Darkness Igniter a subtle hint that this thing is weak to darkness? Honestly, I don't know what it's weak to. It has green eyes, so I'm guessing it's wind. I guess we'll see what it's gonna be.
どうするわかったわ
Can be. In the turn-based battles, you essentially start casting a spell and it has a cast time. You can see the AoE of where the spell is gonna hit, and if your character has enough speed, you can go before the spell resolves and escape the AoE, causing the spell to miss completely. Go before the spell revolves and escape the AoE. So is it kind of like Valkyria Chronicles? Just without the hard turn base, and it's more like soft turn base, where it's not your turn, enemy turn, it's like whoever has the speed goes. Oh, that thing has a lot of HP, huh? Okay, Menzo. Weak to wind, actually. Good to know. Sheikah!
渦巻けある。
落ち着いていこう。下がるよ。ディーラー。後方へ下がる。マジックナイト。やれやれ。
Yare yare. No electric or fire.
マジックナイト。
Everything else is fine.
攻める。悪は正す。
Why a pass? A pass, Hulkenberg. That. It'll be fine, whatever.
思ったより耐える。相手をよく見る。
Or I actually keep passing right now, so it guaranteed won't wake up next turn and I can just dunk on it.
頼むよ。これが最善だ。
The same turn base like Expedition 33, different moves have different delay timers, so if you use a skill it'll no longer, it'll take longer until you again, as opposed to when you just auto attack, for example. This turn you can move in a predetermined radius, and some skills even do more damage if you do find them. Okay, so it's kind of like the turn order is like Expedition 33, and then you have like movement similar to Infinite Wealth. I'm guessing in a larger area that you can move, and you can move around there and then start your attack. Or avoid attacks too. Hmm.
違うな。ここはひとまず。
王者の力よ。はやて。
弱点に命中。
かあ。
おはいさね。ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。
Beast Fang Katana.
この調子でいこう。感覚だ。
片付いたか。
The movement allows you to avoid enemies casting magic or charging up special skills. There's also skills that straight up negate an enemy's spellcasting. Sounds interesting. We made it. Sorry about that. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it. Well, technically we've already been eaten alive. How bad can it actually be?
何？
There is the free demo if you're interested.
急ぐぞ。
Is it the cool kind of demo where I get to keep my progress and the game will just pick up after it if I buy it like years later on sale?
宝箱が近い。
すごいな。やるじゃないか。
Holy gotcha win! Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Did we get everything?
これ。
そうか。お、いいもの拾ったな。
Very cool.
急ごう。
Press on. We'll capture Morris whatever it takes. So true. Let's not fall for the pit again. Pit Icarus.
よし
いいな。 これは役に立ちそうだ。
If you can transfer the data from the demo into the full game, maybe we'll check it out then. I don't remember what's good against the baby, so we just kind of have to suffer for the first time around. I don't even know what we'll play much continuing on. I had a plan, but I think I'll push that back. And we'll do something else instead, and then after that, it's kinda, who knows. I'm gonna say the baby was weak to ice? Maybe? Maybe I have Medi. Oh no, that's... I guess you can keep fire in case. That seems good. It's in the water a lot. Maybe it's actually electric. Maybe it is electric. I mean, what if it is electric? You know? What if it is? What if it's just light because it's weird? The demo is just the start of the game with some of the quests and stuff. Don't know how long it is. I'm guessing it's gonna be like an hour or so. Maybe 2, 3 max, if they're weird about it. Like Final Fantasy 16.
全部子供用のだ。
昔ジョアンナにも子供がいたってこと？そういえばバードンも言ってたような。
だがこんな地下にあるのはおかしくないか。
肖像も妙だ。貴族が子女の誕生を祝って書かせることはよくあるが、これには夫も子供も描かれている。
確かに身重の妻一人だけの肖像なんてあまり見ない気がするな。ね
え見て。
これは日記だ。ジョアンナの子を育てていた乳母のものか。なるほどな。どうやらジョアンナは未婚だったらしい。子供の父親は正式に婚姻を結んだ男ではなかったようだ。
道ならぬ恋路ということか。
このマルティラではそうなんだろう。相手の男は異種族だった。だから婚姻を結べなかったんだ。異族根血の子は意味事して不幸をもたらすと信じられていたそうだ。田舎は迷信じみた因習が根強い。ジョアンナは馬鹿げたことと一周して子供を公表しようとしたが、そこで悲劇が起きた。乳母として雇われた老女がその子を手にかけ命を奪ったらしい。ちょうど国のあちこちで人間の出現が増え始めていた時期だ。
乳母にもまさしくそれが災いと映ったのか。その果てに良かれと思って
And do be kind of fucked up.
しかも
And especially the person you hire to take care of the child
公表を防いだ乳母を
kills them.
放浪者とみなして罪を問わなかった。逆に父親だった男は身一つで町から追放されてしまったそうだ。乳母の日記の最後にはこう書かれている。カンム、聖なる罪をお許しくださいってな。
先に進もう。嫌な予感がする。
Stupid racist wet nurse. I don't know. The concept has always been weird to me, not just with like babysitting and so on, but also hiring somebody to clean your place. I know it's a weird superstition on my part, like I have the weird hang up to be like, what if they just come in and steal some shit, you know?
これは役に立ちそうだ。
Like, how would I know if they did or not? Unless it's something beyond obvious. And then they could just say nah, and I, you know, unless I have cameras everywhere, like some psycho, I have no proof. Imagine you kill a fucking baby because it doesn't look the way you want it to. Yeah, imagine killing a baby because you're a dumb racist. You're just that stupidly hyper-religious. Seems to be out raising a child. Day 53, child's growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today. A big eater, finishing his food in one bite. My darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Since I've been hiring someone to clean their place for like 15 years now. I mean, yeah, listen, I said it was a weird hang up on my part because, you know, those people are just doing their job. They don't wanna risk their livelihood for some, I don't know, some random bullshit that's probably not even worth anything to them personally. It's just kind of weird for my brain to leave a stranger in my place alone. Unsupervised. Looks like a portrait of Lady Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds. This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet... Thing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself? Or perhaps... At least the face has been left alone. I don't know where the face specifically, but... The broken cradle was something heavy placed inside.
これって
Break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. What? You're saying babies can't just casually break their cradles? What nonsense. Unfinished letters here. It looks like it was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Gift from God? What in blazes does that mean? Okie dokie. Let's see how this goes, shall we?
ああ、
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case.
ここまで来るとは。
子供の声
I wonder who's voice acting
な
that.
さそうね。
お腹すいたの？甘えん坊さんね。この化け物、人間か。
Okay, I forgot just how it looked. I remembered its eel mouth, but
さらった村人は全員。
食べ盛りだからモリスに調達してもらってたの。
you think it came with the clothing or she made it for him?
それが。
役立たずよね。賞金稼ぎの始末は失敗。パイザメ本人まで来させてしまう。でもいいわ。あなた柔らかそうだからこの子の好みに合いそう。
Womp womp. Somebody looked big in the sewer. Yeah, it looked like it had like a giraffe neck.
なぜ人食いの化け物なんだ。
人を食う化け物を市民どもの方よ。
Tell him.
迷信や不安に負けて吹き上がり、平気で人も殺す。私も同じ対応をしているだろう。意味語だから。気味が悪いか殺してしまう。そんな人々を食ってこの子は育つ。まさに愛しい我が子。民衆に飲まれず強く育つ我が子か。
おい、お前も何
At
か
least
言
use
って
the
やれ。
criminals as food.
子供までさらって。
I'm pretty sure she did in the beginning, and then she just kind of ran out of criminals, so
拙者は
she was like, they took my child from me, so I'm gonna take their children from them.
わかる。子を守るためなら世界を敵に回しても構わない。それは親として真っ当な感情だ。その闇の中で道を誤ったからとて拙者には責められない。子に先立たれる絶望は人一人を狂わせるにあまりある地獄だ。だが拙者はこいつらに教えられた。闇から這い出るには向き合うしかないんだ。少しずつでいい。当たり前のことに目を開け。その怪物はお前の愛した我が子なんかじゃない。
黙りなさい。何がわかるの。邪魔するならあなたたちも餌になってもらうわ。
ああ、憎むがいい。すべてぶつけてこい。今は正義の出番じゃない。こっちも全力でお前を受け止めてやる。
いいわ。
This is so
私
cool.
の愛しい赤ちゃん。好きにしてしまいなさい。さあ、お食事の続きよ。たくさんお食べ。
これが消えていった人たちが最後に見た光景か。
悲しい呪いはここで断ち切る。我らにできる唯一の弔いだ。やるぞ
Almost as effective as
怪物
Durex
必ず討ち
Coach.
取る。
正体がわかればこっちのもんよ。
I don't know, considering that this wasn't even the original child, so
下がるぞ。
Homo Jaluso.
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
Oh, it actually has no weaknesses.
使わせてもらおう。
Throw some wind. Actually,
うまいこれが草
axe.
か。
飽きない。下がるよ。
覚悟はいいか。距離を取るぞ。手加減はなしだ。かかってこい。
皆の力を貸してくれ。
Medium slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to rip that. Fuck it, how strong is it gonna be?
この力をうなれ王者の力。
Okay. Jesus Christ, I don't think I currently have an AoE here.
の防御力が低下中。
シーカー、
Chica!
これでどうだ。
Also, wait for all physical attacks from bosses decrease my defense. I am not a fan of that.
今の一発はいいところに入ったね。
マジックナイト。 うした？
下がるか。我が正義にかけて。行くぞ。ソードマスター。
Susumu Master. Maybe I'll save that. Maybe I'll go back and use magic. Or I'll go back and I'll actually pass.
油断も慢心もせん。参る。強化する。
Jiruzo is actually a word from the Esperanto language and means as much as jealousy or to envy. So this is the envious human.
王者の魂をここに。
Okay, do I attack or do I pass so Stroll can block? Because a crit is not guaranteed here.
違うな。頼むよ。ここは守りだ。
What does that mean? I think he's targeting Stroll now. Maybe, I don't know. I'll just say yes. Punted.
片付き合わせてもらおう。これで備え。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
I
さて。
don't have a lot of damage. Right. Wait, I don't need nice proclamation if it's targeting me. Please let me be right with the eye thing. At least our defense is back. I don't know if I should attack it or if I should just block. I'm just gonna play it safe.
守りを固める。
落ち着いて備える。人々を守るのここは守りだ。
Jumping playtime. Stares at me.
みんな大丈夫？こっちをずっとジロジロ見て不気味ったらないわね。ずっと見て。
That thing's been staring at us. It's kind of creepy. Let's gouge out its eyes.
大きい目を狙えばこっちを狙いにくくなるはずよ。かわいそうだなんて言ってられないわよ。隙を見て狙ってみて。あの目を叩けば相手の行動を制限できるかも。隙攻撃が弱点だね。
Its eyes are weak to piercing.
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
これが我が剣。この技じゃない。頼んだ。
シーカー。
I don't really have a lot of piercing going on right now.
強化する。
助かったよ。飽きないだって加減はしない。マジックナイト。
マジックナイト。
王者の力。この身に宿れ。突き抜けろ。
弱点に命中。
この剣にかけて。
その調子。
I would like to heal the party.
Scout. 頼りにしてる。
感謝する。
オンに切る。
旅する風のごとき王者の力よ。違うな。
攻撃が弱点だね。
Okay. It has 300 HP. If I crit on myself, I definitely make that damage. Doesn't she heal it at some point? I think later it regrows its eyes.
旅する風のごとき方。さて
Okay, do I trust more in Heisman or do I trust more in myself? I'm gonna trust in Heisman because Skullcracker is kind of disgusting.
砕けよ。頑強な敵
I should have not trusted in Heisman. I should have trusted. Oh my god! I should have trusted in my triple attacker. Oh, it gives you whatever that debuff is. What is that? Hungry? Brain
王
dead?
者の魂をここにひゃーどうだ
これで随分動きづらいはず。
Oh,
覚悟はいいか
forgetful? I don't know actually. I have no idea what's going on.
ストロール、よく狙って。
旅しの間合いを取る
ストロールが放心状態。
Let's find
わ
out.
ざと攻撃が当たらないよ。
Days.
違うな
Does that make sense? Kind
使わせ
of.
てもらう
我が信念は折れん。
ストロールが放心状態。
この
この
力で
ままだと攻撃が当たらないよ。
ちょっと待って
Stroll is right after me, sadly, so I'm gonna cure him of it.
使うよ
That's a painful baby.
手裏剣
It do be kinda rough.
突き抜けろ
弱点に命中。ストロールその調子。
Fully restores all allies? No. We did get an ambrosia.
さら助かったよ
助かった
オンに切る
隊長。
油断も慢心もせん先に頼む
王者の魂をここに
今の一発。
Nice! There goes its last eye.
この身に宿れこれを狙っていた
この剣にかけてソードマスター。
Sword Master!
強来の力よ。
That. Does it have a tail? Yeah, it has like a little. What's it called? Those little things frogs come from.
灰染め。防御力が低下してるよ。
Wait, what do I want to do? It's prepping its attack, right?
生き延びる
So we just go back and heal. Or block.
交代する守りに徹するさ
Trait's missing, but it might not. Tadpole, that's the one. I think it looks longer in the sewers because it's standing on the tadpole tail. I think it also extends its legs. But I also feel like in the sewer it looks like it has like, you know, it's more serpentine. Surely there's somebody out there, kind of like Sula the Witch, that just took the model from the sewers and put it into the light.
せい
Let's...
いささか強いかこれが特策だ
飽きないリーダーてー人々を覚悟はいいか前に出るぞ
Ah, fuck it.
悪は正す貫く
状況を確認す。先に行ってくれ。
ユージフの身の使わせてもらおう渦巻け嵐
この局面なら後方へ下がる
Where's it even looking right now?
あ
That's proclamation because Stroll is surprisingly good at dodging. Plot twist, it's a completely different human. That would be kind of crazy. Well,
目が戻っちゃった。
that's not good. Oh, they are fully back actually too. Stroll is number 4, so I need to pass on Hulkenberg or Stroll doesn't get 2 turns.
さあ観念せよこれで
さすがだな落ち着いていこうこの力でひゃ
You think which eye you destroy kinda changes its attacks? Like if you attack its right eye, the 2 leftmost party members have a better chance to dodge, and if you destroy the right eye, or its left eye, your 2 right ones have a better chance at dodging.
悪は正す協力頼む
This heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy lowers the defense for 3 turns. This heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. That one, but this one might be good, but I don't think we need it.
この身に宿れ
相手をよく見る
My god, why does it have to be so tanky?
滑るぞ英霊の力をこれこそ我が信念倒しきれんか
旅する風のごとき方任せる
Beast Red. Nice. Shit.
マジックナイト突き抜けろ
弱点に命中
我が正義にかけて
Wait.
断ち切れ思ったよりやるな
油断も慢心もせんこれが得策だ
大丈夫行くぞひゃ手加減はなしだ当たれこれでどうだ
行くぞ
今のうちよ
Just keep ripping it, I guess.
これこそ我が信念
王者の力よ任せる
加減はしない
どこに来るかわ
Eyes closed. Rampage comes from all angles.
距離を取るぞ防御して様子見だ
距離を
I
取
would
る
rather not get Rampage from all angles.
旅すここは守る
落ち着いていこう今はこうだ王者の力この身に宿れ貫く
攻撃きれいに入ったね
これが我が剣なすべきことのために断ち切れまだ耐えるか
入軸の身のこなし使わせてもらおう不似合いだな
Sure.
さあ観念せ
Crack its skull open like an egg.
思ったよりやるな
ディーラーひゃ
Crit.
今の一
Oh, beautiful.
悪は正す突き抜けろ
ソードマスターはっ倒しきれんか
参る
Crack its skull open like an
け
egg.
よ
Yo, what the hell?
愛しの我が子
Oh, because it's scripted. Oh, oh no. I just went all
ます
in.
からね私のすべての魔力をあなたに
嘘でしょ
こいつどうして私はまだ立っているぞ
優先して
That's not very good. That's actually very bad.
詰めるよ間合いを取る頼むよ
誰か回復で
後方へ距離を詰める
I don't have the MP anymore to keep this up.
この身に宿れ
What if I just rip it into its body? Because guaranteed this thing doesn't care regardless. Remember this happening last time as well? I mean, yeah, I could have surmised that honestly after you told me that she comes in to heal, but... Can I kill one eye in one go? Does it even matter? I feel like even if we kill the eye, it doesn't really change much. It hasn't missed once, so let me use the last of my MP to just rip into it. Okay, we need 10 of those, and I have mana enough for one more. We got a problem. And we defense down.
使うぞ
ありがとう
感謝せよ
ありがたい
しばし後方へシーカー
て
隊長、防御力が低下してるよ。
この力で
Just don't attack Stroll, please. So someone call Bayonetta the S-tier DMC for Gunas? I mean, it's not completely wrong.
交代するマジックナイト
I'll use the last of my mana to heal us all. But like you needed to share that one.
しろ
感謝する。
助かった
助かったよ。
Yeah, that was a crazy heal for being weak. To be fair though, DMC is just as much of a Guna game.
行くぞ。違うな。これが我が剣。いや、先に行ってくれ。
They're the exact
風の
same.
ごとき方
Well, one is more focused on the gays if you like girls. One's more focused on the gays if you like boys and girls.
使わせてもらおう渦巻けある
赤
What?
違うな
What just happened? Oh, I don't have synthesis. Why do I not have synthesis?
隊長、防御力が低下してるよ。
マジックナイト
Stroll, hold what you just tank. Just eat whatever comes next. It might actually be just the prep for the AoE, so who knows? If she passes, it goes to Heismei. Heismei can use his Windy Wind.
王者の力よ
防御力が下げられてるよ。
はやて
Teresa is just low-key an asshole. I don't even agree with that. Why is she an asshole? I at least don't remember anything that stood out to me as being assholey.
今の一発はいいところに入ったね。
やるぞ覚悟はいいか
Well, I guess it's now or never.
攻めるはっやっ
みんな無事か。
That's not good.
仲間と共に。これが我が剣。ここはひとまず。
見せてやろう
Monster on carriage, heavy physical strike to 1.
ピンとこないな近づくシーカーこれぞ我らが秘技
This might make or break it.
行け。
Maybe just misremembering because it's been a while since you saw any Bayonetta content, but somehow she's got a negative image in your head. Maybe you just bought into the propaganda that she killed that one dude's father. I mean, I guess you could say that she's an ass to Enzo, but I wouldn't even agree with that. I feel like she's... Yeah, she's kind of, you know, messing with him a little bit, but more in a friendly way, I'd say, if I am not misremembering. Maybe it's just because you dislike her as a character. I'm still impressed by the fact that you call her some Razor, of all things. Crit, and then... I don't know then. I don't think we have enough damage.
最善を尽くさないとな。
Yeah, he doesn't have enough damage for this, unless he's an item, so... We should be able to survive in the first row. Unless he gets... I mean... Lucky crit?
こか思ったより耐える
Shit. What's so impressive about that? About what? Sorry, I didn't... Oh... Did it charge up? I did not pay attention. I was focused on our chat.
にはやられんぞ。
What's impressive? Oh, about you calling her Razor? The fact that everybody just calls her Bayonetta.
使わせてもらう。
助かった。
下がるぞ。間を詰める。間合いを使わせてもらおう。渦巻けある。
You lose those baby clothes.
いいぞ。
Just gonna buy that.
いい手応えだ。よし、成長したぜ。
力が伸びたか。
どうやら成長したようだな。
Does it just care more about her than the average Bayonetta Guna? Yeah. That was a nice scream. That probably hurt the day after.
拙者にも少し前まで子供がいた。だが守ってやれない。
You like the name Cereza? It's way more, it's way better than Bayonetta. You're not wrong. That's a very pretty name.
息子が巻き込まれ、袋叩きにされた。もっともその時点では死ぬほどの大怪我じゃなかったんだ。だが、動けない息子を誰一人助けなかった。優自負だったからだ。幼い子が血まみれで倒れていたのに、半日以上も放置された。拙者が駆けつけた時には、もう
そうだったのか。
現実を受け入れられず地獄の日々だった。面倒事から逃げ続け、オオスナムシの巣で寝泊まりするまでに落ちた。あんな場所にいた本当の理由は、食われたっていいと思っていたからだ。
灰ザメ。
だがな、こいつらに引きずり出されて、久しぶり
These
に
dang
夜空を見
meddling
上げた時、
kids.
ふと気づいたんだ。息子に顔向けできない生き方をしていてはいけない。そう思うと、息子の記憶が辛いだけのものじゃなくなっていた。目を背けずによく見るんだ。この怪物はお主の子供ではない。もういないんだ。
愛していたの。できることなら変わってあげたかった。愛していたのよ。
分かってる。その思いはもう誰も奪えやしない。悪夢は終わったんだ。
どうする？証拠としてこの怪物を運び出すか？
いや、俺たちの証言だけじゃ今まで住人を食ってたのがこの怪物だと証明できない。
Okay, but
れる可能性もある。
hear me out here. Do you need to prove that the monster was behind the disappearances? Could you not just present the monster's head as a monster's head without a backstory? Just go look at this beast that was rampaging around.
初めてお会いした日の約束、覚えていますか？事件が解決したらあなたへの指示を呼びかけてもよいと。残念ながらそれはもう叶いません。そこで代わりに 私の首を捧げるのはいかがでしょう。
Phenomenal idea.
自分の首を狩れということか。
お望みならそれでも。ですが、それでは冤罪が晴れぬでしょう。私を勇者品評会へお連れください。大観衆の前で私自ら真相を明かし懺悔しましょう。領主自ら語るのですから、犯行の証明にもなりましょう。
晴れの場で教主であるフォーデンの顔に泥を塗ったとなれば、あなたは最悪裁判もなしに。
ただ一つだけお願いが。執務のすべてを後の者に引き継いでおきたいのです。
It would be so funny to present a dead baby to the church of all things.
虫のいい話とは思いますが、後からバードンと
We did it! We killed the Antichrist!
するのでは
Round, please!
罪は償います。あの時別れた子のために。
どうする？正直逃げ出す可能性がないとは。
だが人々の今後を思えば言い分もわかる。一歩間違えば町ぐるみで制裁されかねない。守るには準備がいるだろう。
隊長は君だ。判断は任せる。
ジョアンナを信じよう。
甘いんだから。けど無理に連行しないのは正解かもね。
手荒にやって無理やり言わせたと思われたら、せっかくの自白の信憑性がなくなる。
決まりだな。
心遣い重ね重ね感謝します。なぜでしょう、急に心の霧が。
You put pawns on it, so it looks like a killer mod. Nobody gives a shit if it's an elven baby after all. And it's just gonna go, well, that's just your regular elden spawn. I don't see what the issue is here. I mean, good job on lopping off its head, but everybody could have done that.
ジョアンナ様、身柄は私が責任を持って品評会へ送り届けよう。灰ザメ殿の手配書も取り下げておかねば。もちろん賞金は満額を支払いする。真犯人を知りたいと言ったのは他ならぬこの私だ。
よし、これで凱旋車の部品を調達できるかい？
Holy power!
少年、頼みがある。賞金の一部を遺族に譲ってやってくれないか。言えた義理ではないが、これではあまりに忍びない。
It's not my decision alone, I can't do that. I'm
一部
rich
じゃない。
anyway.
全額を寄付しよ
よく言った。
う。俺もそれで構わない。もともと目的は首だ。
なんと、あなた方こそ真の騎士だ。事件のこと、住民らには自分から必ずや話しておこう。
品評会までは情報を外に流さないように頼む。知られたらどんな妨害があるか知れたもんじゃない。
約束しよう。この依頼、あなた方に託してよかった。
Imagine we wouldn't let her live to give a confession, so we just lop her head off and then we have to carry her decapitated head with us inside the gauntlet runner. Where would we even store that thing? Well, it's rotting away over days and days.
よし。
Even if they use the human parts to forge weapons and armor and stuff? Probably. Unless they straight up dissolve into magla after a certain time. But I think only dragons do that. How would we even explain that
解
one?
決したのはあな
Who
た
would
のおかげ
believe
だ。
us after bringing in the head of a holy woman?
我々では見つけられなかった。
especially once again because we're an elder. We're literally the devil race from the church. Then we show up with a wanted criminal in our party and the head of a holy woman. And we were like, well, you see, actually the holy woman was the bad guy the entire time, framing my dear friend Heismay here for kidnapping children. But in actuality, she was harboring a human massive baby inside her castle that nobody knew about and was feeding the local children to the monster human baby. It's like, okay, buddy, lay off the drugs, okay? We're an elder who saved a UG. We're like the least trustworthy person on the planet to these people.
そうだな。
Yeah, and then we have that one token Clemar friend.
お前にも当てはまると思う。
もし行く当てが決まっていないなら、これからも我らに力を貸してもらえないか。
目的というのは王になることか。
少し違うな。なあ、俺たちの秘密のこと、藍ザメに話して
That
も構
one
わない
Clemar friend who isn't racist at all because he's an elder's friend. I mean, it's mutually beneficial at this point, no? He's not racist because he's friends with me. I'm trustworthy because I'm friends with him. Would be kind of better if he would still be a noble and his hometown would have burned to the ground, but you know, you take what you can get. I think it'd be alright to tell Heisen the truth. It's kind of risky if you ask me.
危険はないのか。
精神であるかという意味なら違うだろうな。だが信じるに足るかという意味なら私は信じられる。
そういうことだ。問題ないだろう。
Nice of all of you to decide what impacts the safety of my mission.
王子殿下がご存命。なるほど。必死だったのはそういうわけか。
力を貸してもらえないか。
愚問だな。こんな命だが、その大義のためにかけてみよう。自らの意志で主を選ぶか。悪くない気分だ。
I hope you're ready.
良きに計
Ready for servitude?
主じゃなく友なんじゃないのか。
少年にはどちら
Okay,
も似
wait.
たようなものなんだろう。
Why do they give me the answers, like the options? I don't choose that option and then he jumps in and is like, oh, actually he meant this one. Like, are we trying to win a tournament to determine a new king, specifically not from the old bloodline, just so the bloodline continues sitting on the throne anyway? Yeah, also like how the king was like, oh, only somebody who's liked by the people should sit on the throne. And then somebody who wins the tournament can just go, well, actually, I don't want this. I would rather this person has it. You know, the person that didn't win. And that's apparently okay. Do you want to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan? It happens.
ようやく私の使命ってやつを見つけたんだもん。気合い入れ直さなきゃ。
Mage 2 Electric Boogaloo?
神秘の妖精ガリカ。
Galika.
魔術師の美徳を抱き続ける者。あなたに眠る新たな英雄像が彼女との
The
絆
king
によって
did
芽生え
not
たようです
think about the
あなたの力を
details.
携え、さらなる絆を育て上げなさい。あなた自身の宿命を果たすために。
あんたとは運命共同体ってやつね。
Enemy analysis now more detailed? What? What other details can there be? Just name and description?
よし。あとはブライハーベンに向かってジョアンナが来るのを待つだけだな。
それなんだが、道中の
Item
旅で
drops?
崖崩れが起きてしば
But
ら
it
く
told
通
me
ら
item
ないら
drops
しい。
before as well.
競技会前には復旧するらしいから、それまでは各自やれることをやっておいてくれ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Maybe it's for when it's not a New Game Plus, so I'm not supposed to have all the information yet. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we are to truly get in Louisa's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the candidates, I guess. Even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. Way suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Guys, when the date worked, we have acquired the head we sought.
よっと。
なぜこんな。なぜこんな。
I keep pressing wrong buttons.
どうする？
Moss task? Wait. Oh, because I just got Gallica. Yo, more. Talk to me. Give me the goodies. Yeah. You can grow little hero sleeves and so on. The stuff you need to give XP to your archetypes. If you remember. It's right next to the bookshelf. Understandable. It is an insane waste of a time slot. It's really quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
素晴らしい。よし。
Fuck no.
どうした？いや。
I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant. Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face. His name was Judas, I think. We your only research partner? Well, he has the cat, you know. Apparently we are beneath the cat in the ranking right now. In the hierarchy. I deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for you. What you do though? I mean, we're friends, right? Ignore that I'm gonna betray you, I mean what? I believe I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I've felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. Was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in, buddy.
違う。まあ。
My apologies, didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out, perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. Same brother. Scientists, when they get third-person brands, I only labor for another. What? I don't get that. Really too kind to me. Thank you for being here. A grant is a financial contribution. Ah.
君の言葉はよく響く。さてと。
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the general. I don't even have the general yet.
重要な依頼だ。
君だけが頼りだ。ようこそ。おや、また来るといい。
What do we do? Oh, there's a bunch of people that want to yap all of a sudden. Well, he gives us the general, or at least the first part of the general.
そういえば。
Wants to talk. Level 8 Maria. Wasn't there supposed to be somebody here that I can debate? Or did I just completely miss that date? Oh, they're actually here right now. Do I care about that? That achievement? I mean, I kind of do, but getting all of them perfect in one shot is gonna be such a pain in the ass. I played Maria in Martyra is just forbidden knowledge. I'm also close to level 8 Brigitte. Listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. There's some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? You can make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. Sure. Kinda got other things to do, but yes. What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears. You call it flowery, meanwhile his entire attire is just flowers. Listen up, when I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into yeah. Whether you're rich or poor, every sort can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. And after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all your pockets. Hurrah! Free booze! You've got my vote. All that just from free alcohol? You would do that, would that do anything to help a place like Matira, though? I think the last time I kind of took apart his argument and it was the wrong answer. Even though that's kind of how you win a debate. I was playing to the crowd's pleasures, how should I appeal? I'll make food free, alcohol won't bring equality. You put taverns out of business. I think I said this. Maybe it's it won't bring equality. Or maybe I'll make food free. If it's gonna be I'll make food free, I'm actually gonna flip out, so I think I'll say alcohol won't bring equality. I mean, making food free is probably what everybody will love, but surely they don't just want me to appeal to dumb shit, right? We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those. Oh yeah? You got some grand policy you wanna lay out? Go on then. No, Lavlovska's no right to say that. Both of them are spitting shite into the wind, but if I had to pick one that smelled rosier, I'd take Wani's. Hell yeah! Down with the Peripus! I mean, what? Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think you've won. But I did. But I have done so. It was a great debate earlier. You had the other candidate totally off guard. A lot of people agreed with your idea. They've given you a little something to show their support. You just spout some nonsense they want to hear and they give you money.
Yes.
I wonder how much money he got for advertising free alcohol. That's how politics works? The totally not bribes, but gifts from all the high-tech CEOs and countries around the world. Oh, it's actually not a gift, it's for the military that then gives it to you. It's just a campaign contribution, so true. Izame? Where's Briggy? Really? She hates me? Why? I need to push myself harder. So push yourself, man. Push! By the way, there's one achievement, I haven't looked that up yet. That's like, ask Gallica for help 100 times or something that I don't have. Could you look up real quick what exactly they mean by ask her for her help or for her opinion? Flash stabs. Oh, you can hit triangle to ask Gattaca stuff? Yes. So cool! That? So I just need to hit triangle 100 times? Every time I want to navigate to quests or supporters, just press triangle? I didn't press triangle 100 times in my original playthrough, that's kinda sad. Press triangle, and then you can just skip through a dialogue, do that 100 times in a row, and you have the achievement. Yeah, we're not gonna do that here. At least not on stream. Also, I'll have to play this a third time anyway to get all achievements. A bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Probably it's even easier when you're in Moore's realm, because instead of bringing up a menu, she just gives you a short comment. Maybe I'll just do that after stream.
乾杯だ。我が子よ、見ているか。かたじけない。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さあ競技会の様子、実際にこの目で見て確かめてきたぜ。耳かっぽじってよく聞けよ皆の衆。今までは凱旋者の小競り合いや決闘騒ぎが中心だったが、いよいよ本番だ。身の丈に合わない首狩りに挑んで命を落とした候補者がかなりの数いるようだ。けど戦いに自信のない候補者が諦めちまう一方で、金に物を言わせて首を手に入れた連中もいるらしい。
卑怯じゃない？
Imagine instead of bringing in the baby set, we already found one of the towers and straight up brought in a dragon's head.
ただ誰がどんな首を持って現れるか、品評会で実際に物が出るまで未知な部分が多い。噂じゃ首そっちのけでマルティラの町で面白いことを企んでたやつもいるみたいだ。
面白いことって気になる。
おっと悪いが一応公示人なんでな。特定の誰かの肩は持てないが、この先退屈はしなさそうだ。とはいえ気になるのはルイの動きだ。噂じゃ競技会に目もくれずに相変わらず人間をバッサバッサと討伐して回ってるらしいな。参加せずともルイには支持が集まり続けている。フォーデン芸家にとっちゃさぞ面白くないだろうな。
I mean, of course, it's still growing.
どうだ。
You becoming king has basically nothing to do with this tournament. It's just about how well you're liked. And I'm pretty sure people that don't engage in some theatrics and instead just save lives are pretty well liked by those people that just got saved.
じゃあ出発するぞ。周辺の詳しい地図をバードンからもらったからな。
かなり距離がありそうね。またガタガタ揺れまくったりしないでしょうね。
おう、マシになってるはずだぜ。てかお前さんは飛んでんだから関係ないだろ。
ああ、なんだかどっと疲れが出たな。寝ておくか。はいざめ、なぜ俺の寝床で寝ている？体小さいんだからここじゃなくていいだろ。
良いではないか。良いではないか。
どんな夢見てるんだ。
私の寝床は貸さんぞ。勝手に入れば切る。
どいつもこいつも。
さて、
Off we go.
今ここだね。
Where's the... Did we... I guess we did. Whatever.
ここだな。
What was her weakness again? Was it fire?
ここ。
ねえね
よし。
惨劇の舞台となった古城の
Burn the
町を後に
Pericles to the ground.
一行は勇者品評会に赴くため凱旋車を走らせる。目指す地はオセアナ公国の首都海洋都市ブライハーベン。まだ見ぬ地で彼らが得るのは名声か、それとも
聞こえてっか？
You're heading for things to do. Hop on over to the lounge.
何しようか。
I don't think I'm gonna be planting any trees right now either. I gotta be honest. May as well do laundry 55 times. I'm gonna try to finish all books because I think I'm gonna have to start all over just for the achievement for those. So yeah. After that we're gonna do laundry and vacuum 10,000 times. Drag them down in one hit to gain the upper hand to exploit them without mercy.
マルティラを出立した一行が沈む夕日を見送った頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る地へとたどり着く。生ける者たちは日が落ちる前に過ぎ去り、辺りには静寂だけが広がっている。始まったばかりの旅路への期待を胸に。
There's a bath cask. Finally, bathing time.
そういえば
風が気持ちいい。
けどねえ、
Might even get some Magla as well. I just clicked. I guess we'll see what we get. Fragrance of wood cask envelops me. I should ease in and let myself acclimate. Warmth expands from my body's core as fatigue and anxiety dissipates. I feel like I'd get more tired in a hot tub. Got out of the bath and went back to cooling off for a bit. Did I just take a Magla bath without bath salts? I might have forgotten to switch to fire. Okay, I can still do it. Hold on. Does it have stronger passives? Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. When attack and defense hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. That's kind of strong. I forgot about that one. Stroll. Stroll has nothing. Hulkenberg. Lucky. Damn it. Pretend to cry, scare them, stare them down.
それよし
ああ、こちらニューラス。
行く手に見えてきたのは廃墟と化した町。かつてマグラ結晶の採掘で栄えた出稼ぎ人たちの町だ。血気盛んな鉱石掘りたちが国中から集い、最盛期にはブライハーベンに匹敵する人口を要していた。だが強すぎるマグラは皮肉にも人間を呼び寄せ、あまたの悲劇を経て結晶の光だけが怪しく残る無人街となった。掘り残された鉱石を狙う盗掘者たちは今も後を絶たない。だが皆なぜか一様に震えながら手ぶらで逃げ帰るという。
It's a truly horrifying sight. Look at all these crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill starts down into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again? Frankly amazed we never meet a single human on our travels from one town to another. Meanwhile, Louis just murders 69,000 a day. Probably because he goes around and just kills them all. So all we get are the ones that are hidden away in like some dungeons that aren't obvious targets.
ならありがとな。
Also, what I don't quite get is, if Louise's game is to kill the humans to be like, oh, I'm the only one that can deal with it, why didn't he do that with Stroll's place? Why, when it came to Stroll's place specifically and no other place, he was like, well, we gotta kill some people so people understand that humans are dangerous. There must be so many humans. It's just thinking about how they were made and all. Yeah. But also, I mean, I guess we do encounter one human on our travels, the octopus guy. That never comes back, Octopus Jesus.
だから
ああよし
ちょい。
じゃあ
これ
Also makes you wonder how the human population is like outside of the country. Beyond the borders.
地平に太陽が沈む頃、凱旋者は木々がうっそうと茂る深い地へとたどり着く。凱旋者からあふれる明かりだけが一行を暖かく包んでいる。
As of tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Bathing time. I did my business earlier. The Princess Serene Embrace, Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. Check all bath salts. Actually, I'm not stinky. Okay. Rainbow Bath Blossom? Sure. All my base stats will probably increase by 2. So you can believe some girl sells our... what? I'm guessing her bathwater for cash. I mean, that's just the world we live in, I guess. Our bathwater? Oh, right, in the last city, right? The last big one with the opera houses? Okay, why are you moaning in my ear? When fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I feel I'm being lifted towards the heavens. It's where the Princess Serene Embrace comes from. Very nice. Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Bridalhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us. At long last, that must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It seemed it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurus, do remember that we are relying on you for a safe passage the rest of the way. Clammy, because of the sea. I do get it. I do understand. Nurus said the waters around Bridalhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. All the... It actually floats in the air, you know? Like Magic Venice. Man, I am not getting any lucky shits anymore. Pride and Prejudice knockoff. I kind of forgot. You read that, right? Plead with them, treat them coldly, yell at them. Hey, you lot! Yeah, you're the gauntlet one over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I got a short fuse, you know? And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! Your voice is so nice.
またあったね。この間は負けちゃったけど、今日こそ勝つから。まったく懲りないわね。悪いけどこっちも負けるつもりないから。言ってくれるじゃん。けど私は王様になるために負けも塗り替えんの。今この瞬間だって同胞たちが苦しんでんだから。私が頑張んなくて誰がパリパスを救うのよ。王様になるってみんなと約束したんだ。あんたたちも好きだけど容赦しないよ。強くなったみたいだけど、こっちも同じだ。
Bortra. Wait, actually, Bortra.
燃えろ。
有自負の身のこなし下がるぞ。シーカー
Sheikah!
オムラ
Screw you, my minority is more important than yours.
距離を取るぞ。悪は正す。
I kind of want to heavy Russia. I feel like that's better than just bot on
天
him.
の炎属性を狙いましょう。
前に出るぞ。マジックナイト。当たれ。
状況を確認する。行くぞ。炎の力よ。
商いだって大きな力だ。
Yeah, that might not be enough.
負ける準備できてる？
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
It's just not enough.
王者の力、この身に宿れ。やれやれ交代する。覚悟はいいか。かかってこい。
間合いを取るソードマスター。燃えろ。
手強いね。でも勝負はここから。覚悟。
She's gonna meteor fist me again.
負けるか。
Okay, no, she just said stroll.
加減はしない。
燃えろ。
合わせてもらおう。
Goodbye.
極限
Reasonable, really?
みっちり鍛えてきたのに。
He's no Yosuke, okay?
悪くないな。さらなる高みを目指す。
力がついたな。いい感じだ。
Oh, with the devil.
負けた。
I could just beat you. I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. Well, how about you join me instead, huh? Don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up! Look at me, I'm the guy that's gonna turn bad later, so you can learn your lesson.
おい。
聞いてくれ。
さて。
絶対。
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties on their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. What ain't really the answer here?
けど。
of these people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them. Should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They wouldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted word just as it is. Let's save everybody.
それじゃあ
でもありがとう。
彼女は今新たな力を
I am now better at punching people. Isn't that nice? Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Who's her voice actor?
沈む夕日に照らされた影が限界まで伸びきり、辺りが暗闇に包まれる頃、凱旋者は湿地にたどり着く。昼間、ぬかるみに身を潜めていた闇の者たちは、虎視眈々と獲物が来るのを待ち受けている。一方、守られた凱旋者の
So,
中で、
isn't there a tower around here? I'm guessing it's just not visible right now because we don't have the quest. See what the princely bathwater does for us. The smell of lush foliage under the sun's rays envelops me. It's as if I'm wandering through a forest. My mind calms, my anxiety disappears. Max MP increased by 2. That's all? That's kind of pathetic.
Oi. Ogiro, そろそろだぞ。
ブライハーベンか。久々だな。
来たことがあるのか？
小さい頃一度だけ両親に連れられてな。着いた日の朝、海の匂いで目が覚めたのを覚えてる。こんなに人の多い場所があるのかって驚いたもんだ。俺の暮らしてた田舎とは何もかも大違いだった。
拙者が王都に登った時と同じだな。拙者の故郷も野山しかない自給自足の里だ。
そういえばヒュルケンベルグはどこの出身なんだ？
知らんのか。ヒュルケンベルグ家といえば東の国モンタリオで一二を争う大貴族の名家だ。
そうだったんだ。
まあな。もっとも実家とは折り合いが悪くて、家を出てからはほとんど顔を出していないが。
そっか。みんなそれぞれ遠くまで来たものね。
品評
Kind
会
of
には
surprising if the
なんとか間に合い
parents
そうだ。
are that into politics that they don't try to contact or at least leverage the fact that their daughter is the guard to the
信じて
prince,
待つだけだ。
literal royal guard.
海洋都市ブライハーベンに到着だ。
連合王国
Maybe they just
西
didn't
の連
know.
合国であるオセアナ公国の首都海洋都市ブライハーベン、王国一の軍港を備え切符の良い海兵や船乗りたちの活気に満ちた陽気な都市である。マグラを含む地層が生み出す奇景や荒くれ者たちの集う闘技場を目当てに訪れる者も多く、昼夜を問わずにぎわいが絶えない。暖かい潮風に導かれるまま凱旋車は街に降り立つ。
これが海。すごい、地平線まで水がある。同じ都市でも全然違うのね。
ああ、水の都ブライハーベンだ。
Who's got the Yamato on the back of their runner
リ
there?
ード様、
It's just the old man.
ご立派な首を取られたようですね。高順位が望めそうですか？
総兵団の力をもってすればたやすいこと。順位にこだわりはないが、神のみぞ知ると答えている。
順当すぎる顔ぶれで退屈だな。お、例の謎の少年も到着か。ちょっとはかき回してくれよ。
はあ、面白い凱旋者ばっかで壮観だな。王様競争に名乗りを上げるだけはありやがる。
さすがに空を飛ぶのはルイだけらしいな。
いや、おそらくフォーデンのにも似た仕組みがあるはずだ。もともと飛ばす研究に金を出してたのは正教だからな。もっとも俺に言わせりゃどっちも飛んでるとは言えねえ。ただ浮いてるのさ、魔力でな。ろくな仕組みじゃねえ。俺はな、魔法頼みじゃなく翼で飛ばそうって考えてる。自由に羽ばたいて飛ぶ空の鳥みてえにな。見てろ、いつか形にして大空をかっ飛んでやるからな。
Looking forward, one for my breath. Not that interested. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
興味ない。
そう
It's
言う
called
な
Da Vinci over here.
後で謝っても遅いぜ。よう、口だけ候補者のご一行じゃないか。
鬱陶しいのが来たな。
おやおや。
Discount. What's his name? Rufus.
大悪と灰ザメを狩るとか息巻いてたが。
拙者を呼んだか。
お前が嘘だろ。そんな豆粒みたいな首で勝負になるかよ。大勢の前で恥かく前に逃げ帰ったらどうだ。
あいにく彼は仲間なんでな。首をやる気はない。
はあ、賞金首が仲間。頭は大丈夫か。落ちこぼれどもがどんな恥さらすか楽しみだぜ。行くぞヘクトー。
But weird. Doesn't this guy get head shamed?
ルイの手下で
Pretty sure he
功労者
does.
前にちょっとな。
しっ
I think at every turn he just gets humiliated until he lashes out at us. He just gets jealous and an inferiority complex. Because Louis and Juna like us more than him.
首の品評会ね。ジョアンナ、本当に来るといいけど。
全員でここで寝起きしねえでも出迎えなら俺がやっとくぜ。どのうち整備もあるしな。
すまないな。では我々は町の宿にするか。この辺りは料理もうまいぞ。海の幸は大田にも勝る。
Can't wait. Hope it's nothing too weird.
ゲテモノはごめんだ。
そう怖がるな。大体の生き物は食える。
味覚が大雑把。
じゃあ頼んだ、ユーラス。俺も久々に手足を伸ばして眠りたい。
ならば宿を探しに少し歩くか。
Why do we sleep in that rundown motel, by the way? Surely at that point it would be better for us to just sleep in the Gauntlet Runner. The beds in there can't be that bad. Everything else was full. You know, I get that, but why not just sleep in the Gauntlet Runner? Hi, my guy. Hail, young Eldian candidate.
あなた。
You're the town crier, aren't you? Name's Bolton. Last we saw each other, it was just before your scrap with Guido's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Guido would be safe, but then you and Glodell both showed up. Anyway, I have kept busy with my candidate interviews since then, Forden most recently. He's who I wrote here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. Just kept running. No way. They don't rest at all? Yep. An easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. The hat he's brought in is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite a plan. But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young elden friend. Let's go find an inn. Let's go in and fight. Hey! It's future brother-in-law. For Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Oh, gold bug spotted. I don't remember all the gold bug placements. Also, I do remember that there's one more in the capital that we missed because we couldn't get that one yet. Does it even make sense for me to run around yet? Any bugs by chance? I kind of thought that would be drawing something. I even come up with an idea to ride a sword? Well, you see, first you need a sword that you can ride, and then you just think you can. And it turns out you're right. got him. Nay. I forgot how huge this city is. Huge and section. Kind of funny that it's bigger than the capital. Big sales and everything. Naval armor. Prevents paralysis, +5 endurance. Quite the upgrade. Small HP recovery every turn. +2 evasion. Let's get this for our main tank. And this special armor to me. What kind of weapons we got? We got the Guillotine Blade. Increases damage against giant type monsters. The hell's a giant type monster? Fishing Harpoon. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat. It's fine.
Yes.
So it's 30 MP to one ally. Oh, he only sells 3. I was gonna pick out here. Wait, another ferry. I forgot about that. Already told you, no handouts. I've got a business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. Did the exact same thing last time and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo! I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Picking out is the worst MP item for the worst MP items. I mean, listen, it's the only MP item I could get my hands on right now, so why not? Yoink. What up, my good sir? If I can... Get off those. Okay. I don't really use those ever anyway, but calls me a hooligan. How dare he?
よっと
それなら
Was this the fishing spot? Right next to the corpses? No. How does Louis even have like candidacy posters if he's not even in the running? They're fan-made like bootleg merch at a con, like ours in the Sunshade Avenue.
どうも。
休みましょう。
王様に託すしか。
やあやあ おい
I think I've been everywhere.
ちょっと
さて
Maybe? Ship me. Yo, I got some bucks to sell you. Actually, give me a moment, I see one more. Actually, I might see more than one more. Never mind, there's just nothing here. You got some cool fire repellents? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in that giant sandworm. Oh, no other. Did you get out?
というか
実はの。
No, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. Oh, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Then tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere. I have indeed. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the magla that surrounds your body.
これ
12 for a Venom Ward
そう
Chomp.
ね
Should I got 12, right?
ねえ
Nice. It only protects me from dragon's poison, no other poisons.
てか
Arr, arr.
わかった
How many do I have right now?
ね
To collect more insects, perhaps 11 will do. Okay, I need 11 more golden bugs. That's gonna be a hot second.
乗ってきな。
Get me to...
いいぜ。
Nay.
よっと。
Realized was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. I don't know why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we are being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
じゃあ
Imagine the King's magic just mid-tournament fails and that entire thing crashes down to Earth like a massive meteor. Goodbye, Kingdom.
まったく。なんだい？
あらねえ最高ね
おう。いいわ。
やめなさい
Arra. Hurra. Hurra. Surra.
あらあら
ね
Hits you with the actual Ara Ara. That's a big goat.
何かよ。
You look about you like one of my supporters, are you not? Sorry, whomst are you?
あ
え信じられませんやめなさいやっほー
Yahoo! Tim Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? And were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition. The expedition 33. Everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
そっか
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in to see. The secret? I don't really know. I mean, I don't know. You're free to look at it, I guess. You got inside without even knowing how it worked? Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. I mean, if you're afraid to try, I will punt you like a football.
よ
It's going to be an issue. Is there anywhere else to stay? You got any other places, my guy? Smiling all creepy like puts me right off.
なんだい？
Wait,
どうする
does... Yeah, I can look at it.
どうする よっと。
どうしよ
まあ、これだけ人が押し寄せてちゃ上部屋はないか。
足を伸ばせるんだ。外戦車よりマシだろう。
Really? This place is actually better than the runner.
今でっかい虫が私の頭くらいあったんだけど、あれ絶対毒があるやつよ。
虫ごときにうろたえるな。だらしない。
めちゃくちゃうろたえてるだろ。オオスナムシの巣穴にいたくせに、まさか虫苦手なのか。
そのための小屋だ。
そのためだったのかよ。
それより明日の段取りについて話そう。
そうだな。まずはジョアンナと合流。その後で品評会だ。罪はジョアンナ自身に告白させる。真犯人が正教の司祭となれば、当然フォーデンにも批判が向く。ルイに強い印象を残せるはずだ。
問題はジョアンナだな。彼女本当に来ると思うか。
Well, who knows? Gotta trust her though.
あの女は怪物を差し出さず自分が縛り首になる道を選んだ。一時でも自分の子だと思っていたからこそだ。拙者は本物の親心だと感じた。それを信じたい。
それでも来なかったらっていうか、あなたが一番ひどい目にあったのよ。
その時は拙者の首を差し出せばいい。元より人さらいの賞金首は拙者だ。
呆れたやつだ。嘘の犯人を突き出す気はないが、その覚悟を信じよ
よし、やれることはやったな。あとは気を引き締めて挑もう。
とはいえまだ寝るには早いだろう。人気の酒場にでも行って噂でも聞き集めるのはどうだ。ああ、ついでに名物料理でも食うか。拙者の最後の晩餐かもしれんしな。
もう笑い事みたいに。けど情報は大事よね。行ってみましょう。
美こそ全てだ。人は美しくない者の言葉に心を打たれない。僕、この国を
This guy's so
美しい国
stupid.
にしようと思っている。
候補者たちが演説を始めたらしいな。少し聞いていくか。
Please shut up, right?
才気や器が同じなら、醜い王と美しき王、どちらを仰ぎたい。美は力だ。そして力のない者に尊き身分は務まらない。僕が王になった。すべての美しくない者か
It would be
ら
such a funny
貴族の肩書きを
plot
剥
point
奪しよう。
if you would get into a tussle with
世
somebody,
界一美しい
preferably
王を治める国に
Dodo.
なる。
and then he just gets his face completely rearranged.
まあ言い分はわからんでもない。
Bro says he's handsome and half his style is just him using L'Oreal 7 times a
一番大事な
day.
のは正しさか。
何が美か。外
I mean, he guaranteed they had like 15 different Korean plastic surgeries.
ルサント族を頂点とする統一国家を打ち立ててみせる。
And then you have Mr. My Chemical Romance over here.
言葉で一つにまとめても、所詮は偽りだ。力を持ち、力で制してこそ真の平和がなる。そうだ。ルサントの誇りを取り戻せ。
力で奪い取ったら、それはもう
He
誇りでもないだろう。
probably invented Botox. Here, my Botox spell, and past that, everybody turns into handsome
悪い子供
Squidward.
ちゃん全員
賞金首だ。貧しい者から絞
You
り
don't
取った金
understand,
を
the living tombstone is so unique and it just
世
represents
の中
you.
を傾かせる
My
主宰だ。
fault. I forgot that it's not just a face, it's a lifestyle.
あいつらの金を山分けしてみんなでうまい酒を飲もう。
いいぞキャゼリナ、俺たちを救ってくれ。
それ王様自身が最初に賞金首になるだろう。
発想が豊かね。
クソ候補ばっかだな。やっぱルイ様以外に新王はありえねえな。ルイなんて
Yes,
競
young
技会に出て
gladiator.
ないだろう。オーデン様に負けるのが怖くて逃げたんだ。逆だ。ザコなんて相手にしてないんだよ。
なんというか不思議な気分だな。王や為政者について市民たちがこんな風にお笑いで本音をぶつけ合うなど今までありえなかった。
確かにな。
Rich unnamed NPC, Louis is better than these. I mean, yeah, at least Louis has like a clear-cut goal that he thought about more than 2 seconds. Everybody else in the running put as much thought into their campaign as the king did for this tournament.
俺が王になったら歓楽街を100倍に増やすぜ。酒はただ、年がら年中飲み放題だ。
そりゃいい、最高だ。バカどもの夢は想像を絶するな。だが俺を王にすればこの国を最強の王国に仕上げてやる。何が最強だ。ぼんやりしたこと言いやがって。お前ルイ様の手下だろ。下っ端がしゃしゃるな。
You're fluent.
ルイうるせん。俺だって組んじゃあいつと同期入隊だったんだぞ。
Yeah, but you're campaigning for him. Of course you're being compared to him, you dumbass.
もうにぎわってるな。
Don't work for Louis if you don't want to be compared to Louis.
あのガキ、エルダ族ってやつじゃねえか。まさか候補者か。本当だわ、初めて見た。けど候補者はねえだろ。勝ち目がねえって。
真に受けんな。酔っ払いのザレ言だ。
So, time to win a bar brawling. Bar brawling. Win all their favors.
魚が店先で泳いでる。
聞いたことがあるぞ。お客が釣りをしてそいつをさばいてもらうとか。
港町ならではだな。面白そうだ。隊長殿、やってみろよ。
Since this is also a pub, how many drunk people do you think just jumped into the pool to grab their meal? Got some weird creepy creature.
これは食えるのか。動きが普通じゃないが。
Why is it still moving?
決断が早い。
これはうまし。
Anyone who jumps in becomes legal food and they hook themselves.
一口言ってみるか。さすがに食えもしない魚を離してないだろう。知らんが。
Mustn't be picky, it's a delicacy. At least we'll die together.
一緒に死んでくれ。確かに連れと進めたのは俺だ。貴族として責任は取る。ぬめりが。こいつは俺の口には合わなそうだな。
一人目がえらくうまそうに食ったんで言わなかったな。知らない魚はせめて炙ってから食うべきじゃないか。
私はあまり気にしない。
味覚が大雑把すぎる。
お食事中ちょっと失礼する。俺は工事人のバトリンってもんだ。覚えてるだろ？
Yeah, we literally had a whole conversation earlier this afternoon.
すごかったらしいな。あの人さらい事件を解決するとはただものじゃない。
had to do something. How'd you hear about it? We're trying to eat here. Lay off, will ya?
食事の邪魔だ。
そう冷たいこと言うなって。別に邪魔しに来たわけじゃない。で、首は用意できたのかな？
さてね、こいつの首でも持っていくかな。
試作ありか。品評会楽しみにしてる。全員違う種族で組むなんて普通じゃないからな。興味のあることは自分の目で確かめたくなるんだ。これからも追っかけさせてもらうぜ。
He likes the
あの
underdog.
工事人、他の政教関係者とは肌合いが違うな。何者だ？あの少年候補、首を持ってないって噂ですよ。何がしたいんでしょうね。
世の中の厳しさを知るだけのことさ。かわいそうに。
あいつには注目しといた方がいい。これは極秘だが、あいつは類にも劣らない特別な力を持っている。競争を面白く引っ掛け回してくれるからね。
Is our biggest hype man for no reason.
酔ってます？
はぐれ者の評価は信じられねえか？まあ、見てるがいいさ。
Oh, that random kid nobody ever heard of? Yeah, he's as strong as Louis. Trust. I have no proof for this, but trust. Nobody has Battlin's got us. Somehow. He just got the eye. I guess we can't leave.
休みましょう。
Well, time to Yasuzumima show.
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
This drunkard.
この酒、まさか、またか。
出迎えはどうした？自分で言い出しておいてこれか？
っていうか、ジョアンナもバードンも来てないみたいね。
結局こうなったか。代わりの首などないぞ。
Loki want Louis to dump another gigantic human into the arena just for shits and giggles. Can you imagine the plan was just to dump the same human corpse into that, and he just brings it with him into every major city to make a scene, but we kind of foiled his plan by killing it in the capital? I feel this might happen. We know what I had to offer the judges this precarious position. Let's stay calm and
ちょっと
collected.
落ち着こうよ。
顔でも洗ってくる。
Go splash yourself.
うきゃー
I think he makes Zorba revive humans so he can farm more XP. Oh my god, you think he's not killing humans everywhere, he's killing one human over and over? Until we killed Zorba at least. He just carried the carcass around, dropped it near a town, revived it, sent it to the town, and then he swooped in last second to rescue them.
いや、なんでこんな風に鉢合わせる？わけがわからん。何かありましたか？バードン？
いるし。
すみません。凱旋者なのに水浴びできる部屋があると聞いたもので。
That would be funny. I can see it happening too. That would explain how they are on the rarer side, but he somehow stumbles upon them every 2 seconds.
今日が最後の務めになりますから。
そちらのニューラス氏が快諾してくれてな。だってよ、泣ける覚悟じゃねえか。逃げちまうこともできたろうによ。朝早くに来て清めの水ごりだぜ。 あんな見送るなんてよ。つい酒で紛らわしたくなるってもんじゃねえか。
瓶の中身ほとんど減ってないぞ。お前こんな人なめで潰れたのか。責めないであげてください。彼が話し相手になってくれたおかげで私も改めて覚悟が固まりました。あなた方を裏切って以前の私に戻りたくはないわ。罰である前にこれは私自身にとって必要な償いなのです。
わかった。よく来てくれた。約束通り時が来たらみんなの前で告白してくれ。正直罪を悔いた今のあんたを突き出すことにはためらいもある。こっちだ。
He's got balls.
正義
True.
の見つかりなんかじゃない。だがあんたにはチームもあるし大勢が集まる。
And to be fair though, there's not a lot you can do in her situation either.
理不尽にむごい扱いはされないだろう。すべて自分自身の言葉で語ってくれ。他に要求はない。
ありがとう。あれ以来心の霧が晴れたようにすっきりしているの。不思議ね。
霧が晴れたか。
お世話になったわ。なれるといいわね、王様に。
Seems unlikely. I'd really rather not.
王になりたいわけじゃないんだ。
私だって領主や司祭になりたかったわけじゃないのよ。でも人は運命に呼ばれることがある。
Fair enough.
きっとあなたも。よし、なんとか準備は整ったな。あとは成功を信じるのみだ。
皆様お待たせいたしました。玉座をかけた栄えある王権協議会、これよりその第1回戦勇者品評会を開催します。出場者には仕留めた首をもって我が力こそ王にふさわしいと人々に示していただきます。後日2回戦の課題が発表された時点で顔石に顔があるもの、すなわち支持率上位20名に残った者が1回戦通過となります。
20名一度でそこまで振るい落とすのか。
初戦くらいは食い込みたいところだが甘くないな。
そしてご覧ください。審査員席にはオセアナ、モンタリオ両国の公主殿下を筆頭に豪華な顔ぶれが揃っておられます。
おお、公主様じゃ。モンタリオ公もいるぞ。あっちの男の鎧は確か将軍のものじゃないか。
そうそう、我らが正教からも皆様に大人気のあの方がいらっしゃっておりますよ。ご存知、すべてを癒す奇跡の聖女ことレナ・シグナス様。
聖女、どういう娘だ。穴暮らしで政治に疎くてな。
天才的な魔法
Facing certain death outright is something not many people would do, especially in a high-ranking position like hers. True. Also, I'm once again reminded of the evil face on her chest.
お言葉お願いできませんか。
急にそんな。こんにちは。この町は海の幸が美味しいですね。私海の生き物は好きです。研究しがいがありそうっていうか。そうだ、オセアナの東の海には怪物伝説があるとか。私すごく興味あるんです。ぜひ今度調査を。
レラ様、脱線してきたのでその辺で。ともかく楽しんでいただけてるご
Let the lady be autistic about her interests, damn it.
姉さん、人前で喋るのさすがにもうちょっと慣れなきゃ。
あれで聖女なのか。
Sometimes it's really better to stay quiet.
なんだなってのはす ごい伝わって。
wanting to silence women.
自分たちの心配だ。会場にルイは見当たらないが、きっと人でもよこして行方を見守っているだろうからな。
さあ、いよいよ時刻となりました。勇者品評会、早速始めてまいりましょう。一番手はこの御仁だ。我らが正教府の総兵団長ギド様。
I jumped straight to calling her autistic just because she didn't know what to say, so you know. I didn't call her autistic, I said rambling on about all her interests. Is it a little autist?
さすがギド様。ただ力を示すだけでない慈悲深いお言葉。出だしから民の心をがっちり掴んでいく。さあ、これを覆す者はいないのか。
ここにいるぜ。
おっと来た。2番手は打って変わってルイ派の急先鋒黒犬のグローデルだ。
なんだその小さな首は。そう思っているか。俺は晩飯用の魚を釣ってきただけの誰かさんとは違う。こいつはな、あの恐ろしい
That just looks like a big chicken, honestly.
証拠はあんのか。
そうだ。本当に人間なのか。
バカを言え。よく見ろ。こんな顔の生き物見たことあるか。どうせ作り物じゃないのか。
はあ、あいつほんとダメね。人間なんて都会の市民がそうそう見たことあるわけないでしょ。
Yeah, but how do the average citizens think that you can just craft a fleshy head?
グローデル候補、ありがとうございました。
Said bring a head and this dude brought a fish? Is he stupid? He's from the church, what do you think?
さて、次ですが。
Paper mache. Squid. Majima would scoff at that.
あの大きさ、まさか東の海を荒らす例の怪物。
仕留めた奴がいるのか。一体誰だ。
この美しい港町の人々を怪物が苦しめていると聞きました。私はただそれを鎮めねばと思ったに過ぎません。力ある者の責務でありましょう。
さすが。
So where's the perfect church pontifex? Yeah. You can be 100% sure that his gauntlet runner has a solid gold toilet.
オーデンの獲物は思った以上にすごいね。あれを超える印象なんて残せるかな。
A lying, cheating boss at using his status for only his own gain, and doesn't lift an actual finger when work needs to be done. He got people for that. And it's fine. Listen, our head is not only going to trump his because it's more crazy, it's also going to damage his reputation, so people won't look at him as favorably because of his big win here, because he brought dinner for the whole city. Should we just throw his basic grunts at the poor squid? Oh, 100%. And then hush hush about everybody that got dragged into the ocean and died. Or maybe he actually just bought the thing from a local fisherman. It's not even the actual monster? Yeah.
長いためになるお話ありがとうございました。さて、数多くの候補が登壇されましたが、いよいよ大詰め。次で最後となります。では、来てくれたまえ。
Bolton secretly saving us for last, so we can leave the best impression.
あら、首はどこに。
失礼。
Grandpa's not happy.
マルティラのご領主 ジョアンナ司祭様では？
いかにも。彼が持参した首はこの私でございます。
貴様、聖教の司祭が首とはどういうことだ。次第によってはただでは済まさぬぞ。俺からも言うことがある。そこの有事不足。
I just realized Forden brought himself a fucking throne in the background with a little tent above his head.
あやつが悪名高いあのユージフだったとは。
ユージ
助けてやったのにこれか。
黙れ。元騎士のくせに人さらいに手を染めた大罪人だ。そんなのとつるんでるやつは無条件で失格だろ。
お待ちください。私からすべてをお話しします。
Look at him in the background. That pompous ass.
我が町マルティラを災んでいたあまたの人さらい、その真犯人、大罪を犯したのはこの私です。城の地下で恐ろしい人間を飼い、その餌として自らの領民たちをさらっておりました。
バカ、本当なのか。
ハイザメ殿は私の計りごとでその罪を着せられていたに過ぎません。
マルティラの警備隊長であるこのバードンが全て真実であることを保証いたします。
Was the caretaker of a hideous human in my basement is such a good sentence out of context? Can you imagine you just watch the scene and you have no idea that humans are actual monsters in this universe and you think it's just a regular guy like the protagonist and you're like, whoa, okay, chill out, lady. Ah, those filthy, disgusting human creatures.
この私がクビなのでございます。
これは衝撃の展開だ。こんな掟破りの首を誰が予想し得たでしょうか。
そんなの信じられるか。偽物を連れてきたんじゃないのか。
そうよ、それか言わされてるのよ。司祭様が罪を犯すなんて、そんな。
The church would never do anything wrong.
私が偽物かどうかもギド様ならばお分かりでしょう。
すべて真実なのだな。
はい、ゲイク、そうにございます。
候補者よ、よくぞ真実を明らかにしてくれた。彼女への沙汰はどうか我らに任せていただこう。
She's gonna get gold, Roger.
この場でか。お待ちください、ゲイカ。
ありがとう。でも良いのです。罪深い私も最後に人々への告白の機会を得られた。身に余ることです。新たな王位願わくばあまたの歪んだ偏見と因習を払い、どうか真実をもってこの国をお導きください。
I mean, go.
約
I
束する。
promise. Her calling us the new king in front of one is such a massive fuck you to him. Well, Fordon's teachings, or the teachings that he tries to enforce, are the ones that got her baby killed, so...
これは最も重い首と言えるかもしれない。
calls me the dark horse just because I'm lightly tanned.
またしてもやりやがった。面白い。
Well, after the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Fuck, a squid head isn't even the biggest part of the animal. Stop gassing him up.
バードンは足早に帰っていった。皆によろしくと。まあ、噂が届く前にマルティラへ戻りたいだろうしな。
フォーデン。大勢の目の前で即座に手を下すとは。
自分に責任が飛び火しないようにするための。
I really would love to see what the rest brought in.
裏を返せば効き目があったってことだ。こっちだって。
It's the only bone in their body though, apart from their suckers.
獣じゃなく。
For squids, don't they have like a whole shoot in their like upper part?
俺が言い出したことだ。せめて託されたものを裏切らないこと。俺たちにできるのはただそれだけだ。
悪くないよ、お前ら。
That's all one bone? Yeah, but wouldn't you call that the head to them?
これなら名乗る価値あるね。俺はフィデリオ、あっちはバジリオ。ルイ様の懐刀ってところ。
Also, wait, I need to talk to Fabian.
未だ全員が別々の種族。面白い。
頼れるのは実
Because so far, every carapace had like slit eyes, except for Katarina.
あえて生きたまま引っ立て、民の前でフォーデン自身にむごい殺しをやらせるとはな。
あれはそこまで仕組んだわけでは。
That's what you said. They have a cutter bone, the bone beak, and their suckers have bone-like teeth to help grip stuff. Wait, but didn't you say the head isn't the biggest part, or do you just not count the upper part even though the bone goes through there? Like, what do you consider the head of the squid?
いや、同じことでしょ。怪物の首より人を破滅させた方が目立てる。出世に利用できる。そういうことでしょ。
Everything from the beak upwards? Are the tentacles just longer? I thought that's only for certain squids. We only right it or wrong?
別に悪を正しただけだ。
They tend to be with squids that size? I guess that's fair.
あのフォーデンに泥を塗って見せたのは見事だ。聖教に惑わされる者らも少しは目が覚めただろう。
ルイ様、そろそろ行きましょう。
ちょっと、今話の途中なんですけど。
強い男は好きだけど、残酷な見せ物は嫌い。私は空からの眺めの方が気分がいいわ。
ルイか。少年の自分から不気味だったが、ここまで大物になるとは。
気を引けたと思うか。
以前力を見せれば考えると言っていた。わざわざ声をかけに来たのはその答えだと思いたいな。
ね、ルイ様からの伝言よ。近いうちに使いをよこすからこの町で待機していろですって。私も個人的に興味あるかも。候補者のあなたに。
Leads in, I know what you are.
ルイ様！おい貴様ら、今ルイ様が来ていたろ。どうした？
We talked about you getting a demotion and us getting a promotion.
くそ。なんであのガキどもだけ。
おう、ルイが使いをよこすと言ったのか。ついに部下にしてくれるってわけか。
It's not a done deal. Might be a trap.
決まったわけじゃないよ。
だが大きな前進だ。危ない橋も渡ったが会話あったな。王子殿下をお救いする第一歩をようやく踏み出せた。設計図さえ奪えれば呪いを解く道も開ける。
肝心の殿下の様子はどうなんだ。まだご無事か。
Remember the busty numbered Espada from Bleach with the shark powers? Her voice actress is the same as Fidelio. So what the hell? That's not what I expected the sentence to go. Wait, the busty Espada with shark powers? Is that the blonde tan lady or is that somebody else? I kinda... She was number 2 or 3? Okay, describe the way she looks, please. The numbers don't help much. I don't remember the numbers on their bodies. She's 10 with underboob. So the blonde lady, okay. Exposed me. Yeah. They got the same voice actor. Hello, I'm a voice actee. That's kind of wild.
さっき遠見の鏡を見た。相変わらず眠ったままだけど、調子は変わりなさそう。
目当ての頭のありかは分かっているのか。
いや、だが暗殺の証拠にもなるものだ。身近に置くだろう。それに非常時のために残す図面なら近くにないと意味がない。
ルイにとって一番身近な場所。
In his gauntlets runner, it's in his pocket, it's engraved on his body. That would be so insane if he turned himself into a living tome. Because he just hates the current society that much, he's willing to engrave magic runes on his body.
だったら凱旋者だ。可能性は高い。入り込むのは骨が折れそうだ。
使いをよこすと言ってきたんだ。待てばよかろう。
そうね。連絡を待つとしましょう。
Flames Day.
ジョアンナ、あの田舎司祭も我が晴れの舞台でよくも聖教そのものまで泥に汚れたわ。しかも連れてきたのがエルダ族の候補とは己不浄の種族。またしても私を煩わせるのか。
This guy is so pissed.
王権協議会の次なる課題にて聖教への忠誠心を競わせてはいかがでしょう。今や聖教は国教、国への忠誠心とはすなわち聖教への忠誠心であると皆に知らしめるのです。
どのようにする。
次なる舞台アルタベリーは聖教の本山とも言うべき町。捧げ物として神器を集めてこさせてはどうかと。
Hear me out here. If Louis wouldn't specifically order us to steal the Mustari staff, scepter, whatever you want to call it, we could probably just show up in the next city, deconstruct the teleporter from our gauntlet runner, and show that thing off as a holy relic.
神異教徒どもが神の遺産とか言っておるあれか。
神は二つもいらぬでしょう。巷はしばし我ら聖教の覚えをいかに良くするかで持ちきりとなるはず。芸家のご意向も自然と高まるかと。
異教の土地では欲深な候補者どもが略奪を起こすであろうな。手を汚さずにそやつらの拠り所も奪えるわけだ。集まった神器は聖教祭の見せ物とするのがよい。我らの力と格を万人が知るであろう。玉座についた暁には元は聖教の遺物であり歴史の中で奪われたのだと新たに定め直してくれ。
芸家
Please, scummy church practice. Must be British.
分かっておる。そなたは今後も右腕として働いてもらわねば困る。
Stealing other countries' national treasures, going like, oh yeah, those are actually ours. Like that. God. I completely forgot that that was one of them, where they just beheaded the leader of a tribe and then took the head with them to display it in a museum. And it took them until recently to give it back.
かの王爵も元は神器だという説があります。万が一王の魔法に風穴を開けるような予想外の神器が
そんな大それたものがあるならとうに見出されておるわ。余計なことは考えずそなたは聖女であればよい。
レラよ、王都に戻り私の指示を集めておくのだ。
かしこまりました。
Like, could people just regularly get blocked by the British Museum for asking to have their country's heirlooms returned? It's just such peak pettiness. Are they actually? What the f... Why?
ちょっといいか。昨日の晩、ルイの手下を名乗る奴が手紙を。
Just silence the voices and the truth will be rewritten eventually. Holy shit. Learn to talk.
飲み屋らしいが、わかるか。薄暗い柄の悪い店だ。町外れにある。あんな場所にルイがいるとも思えんな。
If the British Museum returned all they stole, the building would be empty. Well, maybe get your own culture going, you know? Show off your own historical
応
artifacts.
じる以外の選択肢はどの道ない。
俺は凱旋車で整備して待ってるからよ。ルイの凱旋車に乗り込むことになったら知らせてくれ。
よし。獣たちの夜には俺たちだけで向かうぞ。
The Night Prowler, huh? It should be on the edge of town, I heard. I mean, do I have to go there? I guess I do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
急ぎましょう。
どうするかね。
Remember just the documentary you watched where they talked about ancient Greek art and showed a giant fresco with parts missing? The camera team asked where the missing parts are, and the person working on the fresco just went in the British Museum. No. No, you can't be having I mean... As a museum, do you really want to be known as that type of museum? Is it like the museum equivalent of React channels? They just constantly show off other people's work because they can't do anything on their own. It's the cheapest and most scummy thing they can do. They chiseled out parts of the faces and sculptures and put them on display in the British Museum because the Greek need to prove they can handle their heritage. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't follow that argument. What does that even mean? What? Excuse me? Holy shit, that is huge.
来たね。わざわざご苦労さん。
あんたたちだけか。
いきなり本拠地に通すわけないだろ。 余興とでも思ってよ。しかしどう見ても普通のガキだな。
人のことガキとか言えんの？
兄貴をバカにしたやつには弟の俺が分からせる決まりでな。
兄弟なのか。しかもこっちが兄。
マグナス兄弟って言ったらそこそこ有名になったかと思ったけど、いいよ、1回目だから殺さないでいてあげる。それにお前らの活躍、珍しくルイ様。
Also, I could dunk on you like 3 days from Sunday. 3 ways from Sunday? I don't know.
今度はよく考えて喋らないと。
Basically saying the nations they stole artifacts from couldn't keep them intact anyway, so they should just let the Brits have them for safekeeping. Ah, yes. The old logic of I ransack your place, and by me ransacking your place successfully, you have proven that you cannot take care of everything that I am going to steal. Therefore, I shall take care of it in your stead. Don't worry about it. It's actually not pillaging, it's me caring for the things that I take more than you do, and I just want them to have a better home. Oh no, not the random people that aren't even wearing igniters. Whatever shall we do? The 4 people that can use magic even without igniters.
お前さ、どんな王様を目指すって売り出したの？言ってみなよ。
I'd help anyone in need. I treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be king. Anybody in need gets help, which implies equality. This implies that I give them equality, and then if they need help, I don't give a shit equally.
困ってる者は誰だって救う。
Basilo is my boy Nomad Wind Goddess addict Gaius from the Trails games.
ピンとこない答えだな。
建前の話はいいだろう。すべてはルイ様の目に留まるためだ。そいつは果たした。
I'd know him as Raina from AOT.
俺の質問にも答えてもらう。なぜルイ様の部下になりたい？
So, when he archetypes, that's his Titan form. I admire Master Louise's power. I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juno. I forgot this is an option. Well, I guess we're going the Juna route this playthrough.
実はジュナ様に惹かれちゃって。
はあ？やめときなって。
I swear to God, I know Fidelio from somewhere else, and it's not the busty bleach lady. Is the Armor Titan wherever he goes? Typecast.
お前らの手に負える相手じゃないから。
何やら兄弟揃って実感こもってるな。
てかこの状況でよく軽口言うよね。まあいいや。物おじしないそのクソ度胸は認めてやるよ。確かにお前らは結果を出した。グローデルみたいのとは違う。少しは使えそうだ。
喜べ。兄貴のお許しが出たぞ。歓迎するぜ、シンジ。今んとこはな。
エルダ族ならわかるだろう。少数種族にぶち当たる世間の高い壁。ルイさんは俺たちの希望なんだ。あの方を王にするためなら何だってやる。今日からお前。来い。ルイ様は凱旋者カラドリウスでお待ちだ。
妙な気は起こすなよ。
His voice actress is also the kid from Persona 3. The one at the playground?
資格を10人くらい捉えてルイ様が実験したが、全員あの魔法の鎖でくたばった。
The one that joins you? Oh, I never played that far. Also, is he the kid in Portable or is he the kid in Reload? Because Reload has new voice actors for a lot of them apparently.
こればかりは他に適任がおらん。
単独潜入とか責任重大じゃん。でも分かった。
Both actually, he keeps the voice. Let's go! Might be the only one that does! Wait, no, it's the Japanese voices. Maybe the Japanese voices stay the same and just the English ones change around.
外戦車に入ったら様子を見て別行動開始だな。
I'm so curious to hear the Persona 4 voices.
どこだ？
いい？
You know how you know him? He's fucking Shinji. Which Shinji? There's multiple. Evangelion? Oh, fuck my life. Okay, now I'm getting... Oh no. Oh, that cursed him, honestly. The fact that he has an unrequited crush on Juna, that... Oh god. Whatever happens, we gotta keep Juna out of the hospital. Now you no way that that Shinji moans while jerking off over Asuka were made by a woman. Okay, does it make it better though? I'd say no. Friendly warning, be on your best behavior. Try anything clever and you're dead on the spot, got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side.
行くわよ。見て。
いいか。
What up, dweebs?
行くぞ。
まあ。
にしても。
Bring that soldier boy, Fidelio. Can you look up Katharina's voice actress? The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Nice prank, buddy. You got me. Keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the boss starts pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Like a secure system, I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to work freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. Her voice actress is ripped. She's Jolene! Then she's also the tan blonde lady from How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift. She's typecast as the punchy lady. Hold on. I need to see her now that you said she's ripped. The curiosity got piqued. Jolene voice actress is probably the fastest way. Oh yeah, I think I even saw the ones where you see her biceps. Where she's flexing at the camera. I think I saw those float around while she was going for the Jolene cast. She's also Power. Her name is Feruz Ai. Of course, she's also in Uma Musume because she has to be. She's the blonde chick from Kaiji number 9, I forgot the name. She's where was it? She's that one ripped goddess from the comedy isekai, the overly cautious hero. I see, I see, I see, I see. She's also beyond a beyond violent redhead serving the church and trails. Is that the main character for Ghost of Yote? Atsu? I'm guessing it is. She's Hina Tsukiyono from No Sleep for Kaname Date. Got it. Anybody else I know? Quick scroll. She's in Romancing Saga. She's in Dragon Ball. She's in the Hokkaido serial murder case, the Okutsk disappearance, Memories on Ice, Tearful Figurine. What a fucking mouthful of a name, Jesus freaking Christ. Solo leveling? Okay, but who cares about solo leveling? She's the dorky lady from Mysterious Disappearances. The author with the massive titties that she pulls out in the opening for no reason. She's also the lady that I missed out on in Unicorn Overlord, and I just get reminded of that right now, and I'm now tilted. Congratulations, you got me. 2 people in Persona 5 Tactica, I have no idea what that is. My daughter left the nest and returned an S-rank adventurer. I swear to God, there should be a word limit on some titles. She's Air from... She's Air from Armored Core 6, brother! You watched that one? Wait a second! She's also Yono from Pokemon, but she's Air! She's Yunaka from Fire Emblem Engage? Wait. I got so confused. I scroll down, I see Goddess of Victory Nike, and then it's Power credited. Apparently there was a crossover. Sirius Symboli, very cool. She's somebody in Eminence of Shadow, don't ask me. She's Japanese Kiriko. It's so cool to see, like, who they all voice act as. Trapped in a dating sim, the world of otome games is tough for mobs. Brother... What even? Tropical Rogue, Pretty Cure, the mini movie, dive in, exclamation mark, collaboration, heart, dance party, exclamation mark. I swear to God, I'm losing my mind with some of these titles. Genshin Impact, Xylonen. Don't ask me who that is. Apparently she voice acts as half the Tohu cast. Another Eden, the cat beyond time and space. Okay. She's Fiorito in Granblue Fantasy. Another muscle lady, apparently, but we did not get to play her in the game that we played. Don't know who Zilonen is, but you do know what she looks like because she's a hot tan Amazon woman cheetah hybrid. How do you... How do you not know the name, but you immediately knew who it is? Anyway, I arrived at the end. Also, apparently there was a bomber girl together with a bomber man. We need to acquire them then. You know the name, just not what our deal is? Ah, okay. Quit looking around so much. What do we have here? We're letting schoolboys into the ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. Haven't you really like her design? I only saw a face portrait. I don't know what she actually looks like. Hold on. Because we're already getting informed here. Xylonen. Xylonen. Okay, can I be honest? Her design does not look like it's from Genshin. Her design looks like it's from Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone, but isn't Genshin supposed to be like medieval fantasy? What does she look like she's in an idol group? But also sales? Fair enough. You just like hot, tall women? I mean, have you listened to me while playing this game? You won't find opposition here.
やめとけ。
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home. And this would be Lord Louise's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to what? But you're the one showing us around. Good luck, little fairy. Oh my god, she's gonna do something nefarious.
This 何より気風がいい。併合戦争の時代、ユークロニアはオセアナ海軍だけはついに破ることができず、名誉を捨てて大嵐の被災後を尽くしかなかった。連合王国となった今も、力への誇りがこの町を生かしている。我が配下に入りたいのだったな。だが、私から話はない。 お前の最も知りたいことは何だ。私に問うがいい。答えよう。そのために呼んだ。そうきたか。
He's testing us. What should I ask? Did you plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So, about you and Juna, are you like a thing, or choose to believe he actually always has an orchestra just out of sight? The walls are just paper thin to hide the orchestras in there. That's also why the ship is so big. It doesn't actually have a lot of rooms. It just needs the orchestra to move around.
ジュナとはどういう関係です？
質問はそれで良いのか？
はい。ルイ様に軽口を。
衛兵に槍を向けられながら現れて、歌声を気に入らなければ殺せと言い放ち、歌い出した。
めちゃくちゃな娘だな。
だが、お前も聞いたであろう。あの歌声は特別だ。度胸もある。そばに置く価値があると思う。
I think that Louis is kind of... He's kind of like Majima in his pirate game. He doesn't really give a shit who you are, but if you are batshit insane, with zero regard for your own life, he's like, hell yeah, join my crew. It's just the actual cameraman controlling the game's camera.
私の配下となることを許そう。
ありがとうございます。
魔法銀で作った心臓だ。トゲに指を切って血を垂らせ。同じ心臓に血を通わす。中世の儀式だ。
ああ、でも気をつけてね。もしお前に双心があれば腕ごとお別れになるから。
不安か。
No.
恐怖と不安。人は常にそれに負けて道を誤る。制すのは力と掟のみ。それが我が理想だ。
無事みたいだな。
揃って情けない顔。冗談だっての。そんな面倒な仕掛け作るかい。
8月の13日、この町で夜会を開く。お前たちのお披露目の場となろ
う。認められた仲間内だけの会合のことだ。栄誉に思え。
私の滞在する宿場で催すつもりだ。凱旋者の整備が必要でな。それまではお前たちも好きに過ごすがいい。
You got it. I know Gallica's search is going. Surely will. Surely.
ここだけ他と明らかに雰囲気が違う。入るには鍵が必要なのよね。できればこの先も調べておきたいところだけど。
Scan the area.
例の少年候補、もう来てるのか。
ちょうどルイ様に挨拶してるらしい。まさかこっち側に着くとはね。
そのうちどっかで顔を合わすかもな。さあ、俺たちは俺たちで見回りを続けるぞ。
まずい、こっちに来る。どっかに隠れなきゃ。
こ
こ、もしかしてあの扉の先？まさかこんなところに通じてるとはね。見張りもいるし、いかにも怪しい場所ね。きっと設計図もこの辺に。誰か来る。あと少しな。あれって歌姫の？何してんの？
ジュナ様、どうなされました？
今日ここに見張りはいらないって言っといたはずだけど。
そうは言われましても、ルイ様の部屋ですし、念のための見回りと言いますか。
いいから、今日は下で見張ってて。わかるでしょ？ほら、後でルイ様が来た時、あなたたちが外にいたら気まずいでしょ？ほら、親密なことだってあるかもだし。
親密？
バカ！野暮なこと言わすな。失礼いたしました。すぐに引き上げますので。
危ないとこだった。また人が少ない時を狙わないとダメね。急いで元に戻さなきゃ。もう並んでた順番どうだっけ？
魔法の術式？まさかあれが設計図？悔しいな。あの大きさ、私じゃ持ち出せないけど、場所はこの部屋みたいね。
ついにルイに認めさせたか。誓いを交わしたとなりゃ凱旋者も調べやすいな。
だがガリカが心配だ。無茶を頼んでしまった。無事だといいが。
どうやら杞憂のようだぞ。
たったいまー。
はあ、聞かなくても収穫ありって顔だな。
当然でしょ。図面のありか見つけたよ。実物らしいものを見た。たとえあれがそうじゃなくても あの部屋のどこかにあると思う。
でかした。よくぞ見つからずにやり遂げた。
例のジュナっていう歌姫がいてね、あの部屋多分ルイの資質だと思うんだけど、何してたのかな。
ともあれ道順は分かったわけだな。
まあそうなんだけど、ちょっと厄介かも。ルイの資質に行くには閉院区画ってとこを通って、そこから右舷廊下か左舷廊下を通る必要があるの。通るための鍵はそれぞれの持ち場の責任者が持ってるわ。さらにルイの資質に行くためには環境にいる代表者が持ってる特別な鍵が必要よ。
要するに閉院区画、右舷廊下か左舷廊下、環境の3区画を攻略する必要があるわけだな。
資質の前はいつも見張りがいるみたいだから、人が少ない時間帯を見つけないと忍び込むのは無理そう。
人が少ない時間か。なら夜会の晩はどうだ。さすがに出払うだろう。
Surely. Probably the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Such as managing this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
広めだと言われたろ。我らがいないなんてわけにいくか。
短時間抜け出すだけならどうだ。潜入経路を確保したり、人が減る時間を探ったり、前もって準備できることも多い。すべて事前にやっておくんだ。当日はガリカともう一人だけが抜け出し、最短距離で盗み出して戻る。
その役を誰がやる？耳のいい拙者か？
いや、おそらく最善手はこいつだと思う。
主賓を不在にするのか。
相手はあのルイだ。誰がかけようが必ず気づく。そうと分かっているなら一番強いやつが行くべきだ。
どうする？ほぼ単身潜入だがやれそうか。
We gotta make it work. You've been more danger than me. Yeah, without me guiding this party, you're all doomed. I'm just that good. Nobody ever died under my watch during a fight. Trust. You're just misremembering.
次から次へと綱渡りばっかり。なら早速明日から下準備の潜入作戦始めなきゃね。今日は宿に戻ってゆっくり休みましょう。
そういえば。
You remember the man we met in Louise's gauntlet run-up? He seemed very proud of his strength. He was rather full of himself, yes, Sergeant Van. He had told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. It would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust. Oh my god, trust? Can I go out? Okay.
休みましょう。
How many days to get to fuck around?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
I think today we need to work on an infiltration route to Louise's private quarters. Issue as those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. Maybe simplest option 2 is the best option. Get them alone, beat their keys from them, push forward. Oh right, don't you have like a turn limit for them before they call for support? There was something like that. Not sure if it applied to all of them. I think one of them just straight up wants to fight you, so he doesn't care. $20 days? Oh, that's plenty time. Looks like they'll surely die, must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, what are you talking about? Medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. It grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first, and informant may know more. It'll be fine. This is going to be enough to save everyone. I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it. No deadline. The children will die without these, but don't worry, no deadline. You know, take your time. Where's that one gold? They'll wait with the dying until you leave the city and never return. How nice of them. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, let me quickly... I can make friends in the Gauntlet Runner. There's nothing here. There's something that I already have here. There's something at the tavern and something at the arena. And there's something here that also gives me a bond. Who wants my help? This is my friend, what a pleasure, but with a long face, you're not a horse. So many questions a certain fondness for, shall we say, Bloodsport. Don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. Then Ishkia fellow positively dripping with disdain for scoundrel, can't miss him. Who needs to shit? Where are they? He wants the elixir of life or something? Shallows of Legends, my bad. It's a level 1. I believe the rumors the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost, not that I've been able to find it myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in a run of yours, you've seen your share of monsters and secrets. It's already been attacking people, there might be a build-up to take it out. Nice. Please here. What up, my dude? Look what I can do. This is where you spin around 3 times and squawk like a goblin. Whatever juvenile stunts you want to show me, I'm not interested. Be gone. So, about the loan.
どうする？
Oh my god.
どうする？
The real fights?
すごい！ ちょっと！
You visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Legendary tower? You think the informant might know something about them? So that's how I get the dragon one.
ちょっと！
Okay. Then we go... Oh, we can go here, or we can go... We can go...
行こう。
Here first. So many quests in this place, goddamn. What up, child?
なるほどね。
I got you, homie.
なら、やったー！
Prince's birthday is August 10th, so before then. What if we stop by St. Fermi's church?
頑張りましょう。
Helping this kid will improve my tolerance for dealing with children. Was there something I'm making this up? The toothbrush of Hygienia.
頑張りましょう。 ああ、そこね。
Can't believe there's a quest for a legendary toothbrush.
頑張りましょう。
Whatever it needs to teach hygiene to gamers.
さてよっと
They still won't use deodorant when at a con? Well, if you're at a con and it's stinky already, you using deodorant won't help, so why bother, right?
さて
Just reek up the place. Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool's horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Who do you want me to kill? The ebony horn.
頼む。
頑張りましょう。準備が必要ね。そういえば。
ねえ。熱すぎんだろ。
Oh, I can have a debate today. I guess it should do that then. I don't know if they last for like long times, if it's only one day that everybody shows up. What day is it even? Sorry, I need to talk to Gallica, I forgot. Tell me about quests. I guess. Okay, they got insanely long time, so I can do whatever I want. The fat lich. Damn, that's far away. Okay, we can do a roundabout though, that's cool. I think that's all the quests. We do have to go to the church though right now. Wait. Yeah, let's go to the church first before I forget, and then we can come back here for the debate.
よし、こいつの出番ってことだな。さて。
So where's this tower? Do I need to buy information about the tower? Guessing it's kinda here somewhere, and then from here you can...
そこなら行きましょう。
よっと。
なんでしょう。
Rainbow flowers? Thank you, buddy. Bum.
さて。
行こう。みんな集まったね。
さて。
ああ、そこなら行きましょう。
While I'm at it.
それはちょっと。 そうね。よし。達成よ。
よし。
Kind of funny how we upsell this kid the flowers by 4 times the price when they're supposed to be already beyond expensive. Sorry, not 4 times the price, 8 times the price. Truly, we are meant to be king. Tavern and Anglers Inn Square. You got it. Where are the twins? Love Struck Moon. Okay. Give me to Ian. Tell me everything you know. I don't know which one it is, so I just buy them all, I guess. Well, we found it.
そこなら村だね。そこならここ迷宮だね。
I think there's gonna be such a pain if we... Is that more than 3 days journey?
村だね。
I think if we make halts here, that's gonna be a whole day. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. Weather forecast is not gonna do anything, I think, maybe? Unless we can stop here and buy anyway. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say to keep your defense up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. So, something's bad against darkness. I'll probably die against it and then have to deal with it after. It's the signature dish here. They make you sushi, very nice. Okay, now to debate some dude. Wait. Can you look up if Tanjiro's voice actor is the same as Link from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Because that sounds so like a Link noise. I don't know if it's just because he's making the exact same sound, or if it's actually with the voice too. I swear that's just Link climbing up a rock face. It is so ingrained in my brain. Are these candidates protected by the special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you? Like every character ever when he's climbing? Yeah, but I don't know, the voice sounds similar as well. That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic on everyone in the country? If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they pleased. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Hear, hear! But if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people. not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Using magic as a shield to crush the weak is cowardly and may even turn potential followers off. In essence, it is those who of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Then ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates. So the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous Sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then. Oh. Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those. I see, so that's what they are basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Louise's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. I can do this. You're the one who offered up that Sanctorus. He maybe have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. This voice, man. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Kalamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Now, where have I heard that before? I can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin is really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? Define everything possible? We should help anyone? You're really shady? That can't be the right answer. We should help anyone? So, I mean, that's what he is saying, isn't it? I'm basically just agreeing with him. It's like no racism, everybody gets a job. So I guess I'll just ask him what he means by everything's possible. I just kinda... But I need to make my own statement, do I not?
Nah.
When you say you'll do everything possible, what do you mean exactly? The king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Jin seems like a genuinely nice guy, he's got my support. Are you serious? I wanna say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Wani pushing the same rhetoric with his daft help anyone in need mantra? Did I actually have to say he's shady? How is that the correct answer? You are such discerning eyes. I, Jin Dolls, am forever indebted to you. Let me go up again. Have you seen political debates lately? Yeah, but they gave me one, like, saying he's shady is a trash retort. And the other two are just freebies. Doesn't matter if you think it's trash, the people have to like it. I swear to God, if I don't get to debate him again tomorrow, I'm gonna flip out. Like, that achievement has to be actually garbage if you have to first try 8 different conversations.
Yeah.
Oh God, I just... Doing family folk. What? Ha 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 ha.
Oi. 聞け。なあ。
なあ。
君。
俺は。
なあ。あ。
Yui.
Shin王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ルイの
頑張ります。
そうだな。
ひどい雨だな。
よっと、さて。
How do I?
行こう。
Surely. Surely. Well, I mean, it's a different person, but do I want to debate everybody? I guess this is my only chance to debate this guy. This is gonna be out of the story soon. Was this come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Louise's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I'm the rising star. It will help anyone in need stick is a farce and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold. When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigid society into a true matriarchy. Meritocracy. We live in a society, okay, where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? The king I'll appoint only, as king, I'll only appoint those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior births. That's true equality. Certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. We live in a society, and I'm tired of pretending we don't. Here I am, the chaos path. Isn't Louis you a better? What of the weak? You only parrot Louis? What of the weak, huh? Not everyone meets your definition of strength. What will happen to them? As long as they know their place, the weak will be protected. Those who can't lead will serve. And when everyone fulfills their roles, we can all live in peace. Isn't that exactly what's happening right now already? God knows I'm not fit to lead, but if the strongest amongst us were issuing the orders, I suppose we could trust them. You are so brain damaged. I hate civilization. Honestly, every time I do one of these debates, I swear to God, it just pisses me off. You kinda get that random dude's point. But it's no different from the world they already live in. For most people, it's just easier to follow than to lead. Well, maybe when I'm king, most people can go die. Maybe I'll just say that at the next opening section, and then they're gonna be for my campaign. I think I'm just an ass politician. Well, why do you think I'm not in politics? I guess the true strat is actually just shit-talking your opponent constantly. Don't try a single thing, just shit-talk. Clearly that's the way to go. Are there night debates? No. That's how populism works, and that's the goal of this game. Brother, where can I do something? The island, the homeland of the Mustari, as someone born far away from its shores, I have always longed for it. If I do not know, I can only yearn for it from outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans, but you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak, then speak. Because we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves, our religion is simply not the one that state endorses. Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you? Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It's not only a matter of religion, each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Let me think, have you heard of the Ujiv custom of cremation? The Uji tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep them fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp. For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have our own religion, and when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the said religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith and our gods, we need that island to act as our support.
Yes.
You're not cruel to me, not like the others. The Pothy Walker, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Thanks.
どうも。
知ってる？お兄ちゃん。
Bad.
さて、行こう。
Our rematch is a thing. Nobody's even here. Okay, fuck me.
そういえば、お兄ちゃん。
Hey, look at this devastated town. Which just seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? There's really a place like that outside of Grand Trap. Hey, look at the picture. I start feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? I've been waiting for you, mister. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked us some food. Let's eat. I need some food to calm down from the idiocracy of the people I have to rule over soon.
食べておくれよ。腕によりをかけたんだ。いい匂いだろ。
いっぱいあります。お腹空いた人にファビアンヌさんのご飯食べてもらいたいの。みんな知らないから怖いんだよ。 マリアもそうだったから。だからお腹いっぱい食べてみんな仲良くお話ししてほしいの。
You know, for the best. Let me in.
なら手伝うよ。
ありがとう。お皿によそうのできる？
ちょっと変なの呼び寄せないでもらえる？たまり場にでもされたらどうするつもり？
Well, bitch, it's my food. I can do with it whatever I want. So maybe you don't get anything to eat, huh?
みんな遠慮して皿すら受け取ってくれないんだよ。
後で何か要求されても差し出せるものがないので。
いらないってば。腹減らして死んでほしくないってだけ。ご近所さんなのに知らんぷりなんて嫌なんだ。正直言って今までは見て見ぬふりしてたさ。でもマリアがそれでいいのって聞くんだよ。そんなのいいはずないだろ。だから食べてよ。騙そうとしてるわけじゃない。あんたも食べてってよ。ささやき亭の料理噂には聞いてるだろ。
本当なの？商売をやってたなんて。
ええ、一時は職人と工房も抱えていました。でも金貸しに騙されてしまいまして。 また働いて雨をしのげるだけの家を取り戻したいですが、一度こうなってしまうとなかなか足がかりが。
ねえ、仕事探してあげられないのかね。あんたこの辺に顔が利くって聞いたけど。
考えとくわ。
来てくれた。ファビアンヌさんのご飯美味しいの。食べてほしいんだ。
なんで？
美味しいもの食べるの嬉しいから。お友達が嬉しいとマリアも嬉しい。
友達？君は普通だよ。僕なんかとは違う。
マリア、いろいろ考えたんだ。今日のことしようって思ったのもあなたと会ったから。人と話すと変わるの。見てたはずのものがパーッと変わるんだ。暗いところがパーッと明るくなる。本当は最初から明るかったんだ。だからね、みんなにもそれを知ってほしいんだ。マリアはマリアっていうの。あなたは？
アプツ。名前すぐ出てこなかった。
よろしくね、アプズ。ね、パーって変わった？
わかんないけど、変わった気がする。
一緒にご飯食べよう。みんな喜んでくれたね。またやりたいってファビアンヌさんも言ってた。それで町の人とかと協力していきたいって。
応援してるよ。
お兄ちゃん、またご飯よそってね。アプズともお友達になれた。今度ね、ヒルンドたちのところ連れて行くんだ。
Nice. So many friends.
友達がどんどん増えるな。
楽しい。あのね、お兄ちゃんのおかげなんだよ。旅の絵くれたでしょ。あれを見るとね、お兄ちゃんが頑張れ頑張れって言ってくれてる気がして。お兄ちゃんが行っちゃうのも寂しいけど、行かないでなんてもう言わないよ。
居場所があるから。
マリアね、グラントラドの外に憧れてたの。きっとここじゃないどこかにマリアの場所があるって。マリアはファビアンヌさんに好かれたかった。でもマリアがファビアンヌさんを好きってことが大事だった。そう思ったら、どこにいたってマリアの場所はマリアが決めていいんだって思ったの。だから今はここがマリアの場所。ファビアンヌさんと待ってるから。死なないで帰ってきてね。
優しい国を土産にするよ。
そうなったら泣くのは悲しい時じゃなくて嬉しい時だけになるのかな。マリアもお手伝いしたい。みんなにずーっと笑っててほしいから。
心清き少女マリア。背漁師の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者 彼女との絆の結実によってその最上の英雄像があなたに目覚めたようです。彼女からもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
Holy moly.
お兄ちゃんともっともっと
Jump
一
scare.
緒にいたい。
Healer is now the most powerful thing I can have. What skills cannot be inherited?
もし帰ってこなかったらマリアが行くからね。マリアの夢、いつか遠くまで旅したいんだ。お父さんが行けなかったところまでマリアが見てくるの。それでお兄ちゃんにお話ししてあげるね。
マリアたち、ちょっと店手伝ってくれる？
はーい、行こうお兄ちゃん。
何しようか。
Alonso comes to mind. Does anybody else come to mind? No.
Yeah. それで。よかった。やれやれ。
It's late. You've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. Beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy but destitute. There's a cheerful tranquility to it. I lived in abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. A woman who took me in as a mother is a Parapus, Amnesia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me a son. Looking forward to visiting. Sure. Don't expect much. I was a good person. It's an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. I started conning, you know, decided to give any miscreant scum who would take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. At least Malcolm, this worst villain of all, the owner of my hometown. It was a bit much. I'm blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mom. You know you're a bit like her, too strangely enough. I had forgotten what a nice feeling this is. Being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. You're welcome.
Oh.
これはこれは。
タグ。
If money that belongs to the village and I would see it all return to its rightful place, is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. You associate the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. Simply killing her wouldn't teach you a lesson, nor would it be any fun.
何をしたんだ。
母さん。
They perfectly beat her to death so she would die as soon as he arrives. That's always really rough, yeah. Especially this part as well. You land on our servants, told us it was you, that you were the one who put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? You traded your mother's life for that money. You blood money, you filthy murderer. But it always strikes where it hurts most. I don't remember Nurus's social link too much, but I think he might be the least depressing one, actually. Because all he's about is tinkering.
Shin 神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ほら。
I wonder when I get Brigitte's level 8. It might be tied to a certain point in the story, I guess. Also, I should technically go or do my friends' social links so they get stronger. I mean, 14 days and 17 days, I guess that's fine enough. We just gotta do them before the time runs out. I probably lost this anyway already, who cares? Yeah. I forgot, is the dragon a special quest or is the dragon always there? I think it's a special quest that needs you to go back to the towers, no? It's a special endgame quest? As I fled from my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I see it in my mind. I see it in my mind palace. It's 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of our manor, but all I found was rubble. Few walls were short of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter. There was a corner in Father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing was my father's.
No.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I've no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. Or would you mind waiting nearby? How unlike you, don't be such a baby. Go balls first. Go balls out. You would tease me at a time like this? Though I suppose I have rather darkened the mood. It's a good thing we found this. It seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Well, what are we waiting for? My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I got there's 3 types of places in this world. Massive cities, well-maintained towns, and fucking destitute shitholes that don't even have paved roads. Technically, this destitute shithole does have a paved road. Matira, however, I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Count this as a well-maintained town before the human came anyway. I mean, I guess for a human rampaging, the fact that there's still a row of houses somewhat standing is kind of well-maintained. Considering the circumstances. Could definitely be worse. When in reserve, the amount of experience troll gains increases. I'm sorry, you can't even be in reserve yet. I guess I'm gonna have to put somebody in reserve when Juna joins, just because she doesn't have the skill to get experience in the reserve yet. Was a big man. I'm not gonna say it. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Thread, will you help me walk my father's footsteps? Could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get. Sorrel asked me to help him track down his inheritance. He recalls his father frequenting the fishmonger.
Yoshi.
Nobody wants to chat? Well, then we go chat up the Mustari woman. She was over there, right? Yeah. Let us talk about something closer to home, which is to say, the tournament. Turns out that the chief of this island we discussed before is participating as well. I'm not on the island, so I do not know why he's here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are a few on the mainland with sympathies for the Mustari tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief's ideals will not reach people.
Yes.
If your renown has reached even my ears, they say you are far stronger than you look, and a brave candidate to be a king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it is strange to ask this of you, but... He's so lucky I made a promise to this random NPC woman, otherwise I would have ransacked his island for the scepter.
死ぬなよ。
そういえば
32 degrees. It's finally Forgiveness Day. There's a big sale throughout the city. Do wonder where they conjured up the Mustari King candidate. Dude showed up in 0 clips, wasn't introduced, didn't bring a head, and so on and so forth. He actually was at the ceremony where you presented your head. He was about to show his before the cut to black came in. But yeah, a lot of people that actually participate were not at the very beginning opening ceremony, which is a little weird, but who cares? It's Black Friday, time to trample some other people so I can get 3 cents off this $10,000 flat screen. Remember those people for a 72-inch PC monitor? Why even bother? Why not just go get a projector? I just build a massive wall, paint it all white, and then project the image on it. A TV is basically just a large monitor. Or a TV, not a PC. True. True. Where's the fishmonger go? I do not remember. Ooh, hello there. I should probably also check on the other bug that is around. Let me do that before I check the rest of this. If one uses TV to learn the slides for your exams? Interesting. I used to have my Switch hooked up to my TV. Okay, genuinely, how do I get that? Okay, do I just have to wait for a specific day? I guess I wait for the end of the game. Yeah, to finish my thought, I had the Switch hooked up to it until I hooked it up to the PC monitor for streaming. Instead of doing it when friends came over to learn together, because nobody likes staring at the same laptop with 2 other people, that does make a lot of sense. And it's definitely better than having to print it out. Looking for his inheritance. Do you have something of his? Are you playing it? Is this some manner of con? I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Hellia. Take my skin once. Like father, like son, am I right? Trust me, brother. imagine you're actually swayed by some dude just saying, oh, like father, like son. That day he said he had an appointment to meet his merchant in front of Regali Grand Cathedral. Also a lot easier to discuss graphics if someone doesn't understand something, which happens frequently in psychology. Yeah, you can just go back and forth and then... yeah. Wait, talk to my boy now. Shit. It's reluctant me to contact on the inheritance, perhaps a merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad knows more. Oh, I know who. The Mustari man. Right? He's over here. Is it? I guess it's the next way over. Is it the guy inside? So it's not nearby, but... C-classes were probably some of your favorites? Unironically, or...? Because I can see it going either way, honestly. I do find psychology very interesting. Okay, it's not this guy. Ironically, they're pretty insightful. Oh wait, the Grand Cathedral. This is not the Grand Cathedral, this is the Minor Cathedral. I stupid. It is you, isn't it? No, it isn't you. Is it you, merchant? I have 444 HP. Surely that's not an ill omen of things to come. Is it not weird that nobody in our party ever asks us for our last name? Everybody has like first, middle, and last names. And they never ask me for like more than 20. I guess we also never ask more for more than more, but... Or Gallica for more than Gallica. Maybe they just assume Elder only have a first name. We are pretty rare after all. Fair enough. I guess the only... Well... I can think of one with a last name, and I can think of one where I don't actually know if they have a last name. I think they have one, but who knows? Battle Hypnosis, while in reserves, roll and gain experience at a normal rate. Beautiful.
ありがとうな。助かった。よし。そういえば。
You have this son, he had a strong sense of justice, he was a man of virtue. Is he not here? Where is he?
どうする?
さて。
We should have a chat. Some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I had hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been, my village, my mother, they're all gone, and I lost everything. Gotta be strong, you reap what you sow? Okay, that's just... Oh, what kind of answer is that? Sorry, brother. Just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of their landowners, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. Endangered everybody's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. I'm all for... in all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. But what about me, the guy you met like 3 nights ago. I would be heartbroken if you died. Blaming you changes nothing. Make amends by living. Won't kick you while you're down. Just make amends, my brother. I really have to wonder if he's like actually sad here or if he's just faking it. I do think he's sad, but I do also think he's having it up.
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
慎重に行こう。ふう。よし。
Wait, no, I didn't mean to. I thought it was something else. I thought I just said yippee. Surely I can leave again. We're not in yet after all. Yalico, tell me. Yalico, tell me who's wants to meet. Heisman and Hulkenberg. I probably should upgrade Hulkenberg so the night gets better. How many more days? 15.
どうする？
そういえば。
さて。君か。
You not just set your plans for the day? Let's go train. Ready for the sturdier sparring swords? Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day. And the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, that Rodin. Do you remember he's my former comrade that we met before? If it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. Is this your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions? It is only right those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. Treason. This fool is a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the loyal knights. What honor? The royal knights of today are honorless. Gotten any oath to the throne, now you're just dogs barking in command. This high dishonorer. Reasons only reward is death, therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. This only natural that we punish those who spread lies. We sold your soul to the Sanctists. Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It really matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those, the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself. Infinite coward, poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? I would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try me, bitch. Yeah, walk away. I'm used to it. Somewhere in my heart I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from my path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you? And since Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Nice! Finally a second skill slot.
実は
He has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time. Again, throne-boned elder boy. If you have time, perhaps we could speak again. Talk with her about many different things. Oh, I kind of thought she had more dialogue. I didn't know we were done.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
なあ。
Unless nobody wants to talk, I'm gonna say with 10 days left, we should probably start going. Ooh, stroll level 7, let's go. I'll come with. Get your crazy skills.
Yo. Arigato.
I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you had only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
そうか。
There's an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Helia. Minor detail, this land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
Yeah.
It matters actually. Something's off. Go.
Ah.
Doesn't want me to realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that.
ストロール、お前。失礼。
Easy. Do you know what that refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications. All the land in the world doesn't make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with the nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. How are there 100 vacant houses here? Is the capital just huge but nobody lives here? Clever girl. They all live in the suburbs? Nobody can afford the rent anymore? It's just Canada?
Yeah.
Just the idiocy I expected from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. He'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes. Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I ponder what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield of his people's lands, or hands. Is a shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though. I know you wanted House Haliades to rise again. Stroll at some point is just gonna write a book with all the quotes from his parents and gonna sell that as like life advice.
悪かった。
ありがとうございます。
ああ。ありがとうな。
All you, buddy boy.
あのな。
彼は今新たな力を
The party can now study the samurai. Oh, I never finished the samurai? Actually something I can equip now for myself? I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangiv. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time, if there ever were an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's... Huh. Give me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Yay! All 3 people that survived the calamity are now on our side.
Yeah.
Discover something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. You gonna snap a snack? Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat. But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him. And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Why? Just to bear witness. A grand operation such as this is not a one-man job. A long time ago, my mom brought home a weak sapling she'd found. She was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. All of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom. That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world. My final message. What are you planning? I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon, I'll be waiting.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
じゃあ。どうする？
そういえば。
Oh yeah, we also have to go back to Matira to talk to that guy, so we can learn his thing. We could do Heisman right now, but actually let me go to Matira just so he appears on the map. Pardon.
全員集まったようだぞ。
さて。
ああ、どれどれ？ああ、そこなら行きましょう。
行きましょう。
このようなことが。
Two.
実は。
I spend time with you. Definitely not because I need the quest for more.
君たちのおかげで町の危機は去った。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
You're welcome.
バード本当に助かったよ。俺が離れてる間に店の壁穴を塞いでくれたんだってな。
Do it.
君の奥さんに頼まれたんだ。あの店がないと町のみんなも困るだろ。
けどなんだって警備隊長がそこまで。
私にできることなら協力したいと思ってね。雑用もなるべく請け負っているんだ。もちろんこんな穏やかな作業ばかりじゃないが。
んだよ、そっちが先にぶつかってきたんじゃねえか。
おめえの耳がでけえからだよ、ルサントが。
ちょっと様子を見てくる。お前たちいい加減にしないか。すまない。町の英雄に見苦しいところを見せてしまった。
困った奴らだ。
There's trouble in brewing.
それが彼らだけじゃないんだ。みんな妙に気が立っていてね。住民同士の喧嘩や些細ないさかい。町のみんなも不安なんだ。
Yeah, almost like they found out the person that was supposed to protect them was actually stealing their children and friends and family to feed them to a human.
種族も立場も皆違うはずだろ。なのに灰ザメですら仲間に加えてみせた。バラバラな皆を一つにする術。
We just talked.
それは一体何だ。
We have a shared vision. We have a common enemy. That's maybe a bad lesson to teach.
同じ理想を持つことだ。
君らしい答えだ。その理想が仲間を
That couldn't possibly affect the town's mood. You're so right. Must be that the season's changing and everybody's just kind of miffed about the temperature.
本当に必要なのは皆が
The weather just kind of sucks.
そして
This town is actually a shoe-in for fantasy Germany. Sounds like a fine idea, seems difficult.
難しそうだな。
問題は山積みだが、それでも目標ができたのは大きい。
It's just allergies. I hate when it's Poland season and all of a sudden I lunge at my neighbors and beat them up.
助言を取り入れれば、この町はもっと良くなる気がするんだ。
協力させてほしい。
おお、助かる。ありがとう。君の力を借りながら、もっと住みよい町にしてみせる。
実直なる警備隊長バード。彼こそ軍師の美徳を心に宿す者。彼との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Wait a second.
君たちが救った町は私が守る。
Okay. I don't know why it took me that long. I think narrator lady is also just typecast for having the narration voice. I might be wrong here, but I think she's also the narrator of the opening for Uma Musume stuff, where some unknown voice yaps about the history of Uma Musume and how they all get isekai'd. Maybe it's just a similar voice.
また来てくれると嬉しい。
Because they're like that misty, mystified voice. Wait, I also need to... Hold on. I got a couple things to check now. Because we also never figured out about the link thing. Nobody wants to hang? Okay, I know what we are gonna do tonight. First though, this is important. Oh god, how do I get there? Why did I do? There we go. She's not the same? How did you even find her voice actor? I would like this voice. Then give me the Japanese guy. I'm sorry, there's an anime called Disney Twisted Wonderland, the animation. It's this year? Wait, recent year? Also, apparently Dragon Quest 1 and 2 will have voice acting. I guess 3 also had voice acting. But I'm gonna spoil a bit right now. Aleph, which I'm guessing is the main character, is also gonna be Tanjiro again. Her name's Noriko Hidaka. You just looked her up. Just looked up her voice actress. Her name is Noriko Hidaka. I'm guessing it's you. Mysterious voice. What a lovely credit. My Happy Marriage. She's Cloud's mom! Typecast as mom because she's also Belmea from One Piece. She's literally mom character. Okay, how many times is... Again, how many spin-offs did Belmea show up in? She's Near from Death Note. Okay. She's Kurapika in the original Hunter x Hunter OVA / pilot. And she's a narrator in Komi Can Communicate. Okay. I'm gonna go on a bit of a... Wait, I never scrolled further down on this guide. I'm stupid. My brain is everywhere. Tanjiro is Japanese 9S. Also, the dude from Bleach that can just imagine something and it appears and somehow he lost. How am I going in this roundabout way? Why don't I just Google Link and see if the names match up? Why do I scroll? Because I'm kind of interested, actually. He's Japanese Arm. Okay. Sorry, my bad. He's Japanese Arm and he's Japanese Chad. He's the thin Italian cook from Food Wars. I like how you describe him as thin. Wait, Tanjiro's in a Grand Blue game? Huh? Also, doesn't the chunky brother turn turn thin after a training arc or something. Brother's kind of on the large side. Yeah, no, I get you. Link, Breath of the Wild, voice actor. Japanese, maybe. Kengo Takanashi. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think that's you. I don't think that's your name. Mr. Natsuki Hanae. Okay, last quick Google. Okay, that just did nothing. Okay. Well, it's always the same lady. So I guess it's fine, but there's never the property that I'm looking for. Okay, that's not helping. Why is it like this? Okay, I'll do one last tweak and then that is not the voice. Okay, I Google something and the result from the Google AI shit is a male voice actor when the voice actress, or it's literally just, you know, it's a woman. So the fuck. That's not what I'm looking for. That's just stuff. Okay, so they. Maybe I should just give up. Holy moly, that's a long list though. Okay, yeah. I don't know, I'm not listed. Maybe listed somewhere, but I'm not gonna scroll through all that stuff right now. Oh yeah, nobody wants to hang out, so you know what we're going to do?
さてすぐに行こ
そこなら行きましょう。
We're gonna get ourselves an achievement. What up, Kill? I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back. Just gonna fly guests at night. I'll help you out. You going to cook something? I wanna help. Let's do this. Easy. Today we're making my favorite, desert veggie stew. It's almost done. I think it's gonna be yummy. But I can smell something burnt coming from the pot. Is something wrong with it? Let's just scrape the top. Let's mix it up. Let's add seasoning. What do they mean by scrape the top? Do they just mean like the upper layer? I'd say mix it around. Mix the yummy part with the unyummy part, that will make it all yummy. Yeah, I didn't... Listen, I kinda thought... I thought it was beginning to burn and we're gonna stir it so, you know, it's not going to burn. And everything gets to be everywhere, but how do you scrape the top of the pot? Like the dessert gets pronounced, or dessert, no. No, dessert gets pronounced like that, while having one S is disgusting. Meanwhile, desert has two S sounds, and gets pronounced as though it has one S. Yeah, I mean... I do get it though. It took me a while too, and I do confuse them a lot here and there, but I mostly get it. Because dessert is like... And then you have dessert. When you have like the cut in the middle and when you kinda say fluently.
No.
Dessert is stolen from another language, that's why it makes sense. Hero voice. Hell yeah, stroll time. Before we go to stroll though... never mind. Let's just go to stroll. I was gonna say short break, but we're about to end soon anyway. Scraping the top, they meant you only serve the upper part of the pot to the customer, ensuring they only get the burned ends. Or they don't get the burned ends. Yeah, that makes more sense in retrospect. I was kind of imagining a stew or something. I don't know.
Yo. Tasukaru.運がいいだけなんだ、俺は。貴族の家に生まれ、何不自由なく暮らし。
Time to replay that famous bench scene from part 5.
心を許せる相手に出会えた。俺は仲間にもまた恵まれたんだ。時々怖くなるよ。俺にはその価値があるんだろうかと。
誰にでも価値はある。
確かに命は値踏みするものじゃない。だが自分のこととなるとどうもな。ここの者を救えたのは両親の財を頼ったからだ。遺産がたまたま王都にあって、たまたま王都に逃げた故郷の民がいた。
それだって才能だろ。
開き直る。
Sure, what are you talking about? Luck is literally a stat. Every once in a while I take such a good poop, I actually get luckier in life.
だが両親には背いてしまった。それが申し訳なくてな。
きっと喜んでるよ。
わからない。あの襲撃の時だって両親は俺に戦わせずに、ただグラントラドへと。グラントラド。ランジフが言っていた。両親が王都へ逃げるよう領民に言ったと。遺産もわざわざ王都の商人に預けた。これは偶然なのか。
Your parents were the mastermind all along. They were pulling the strings from beyond the grave.
両親の思う遺産の使い道は。そうか。手紙に書かれていた当家の財は遺産じゃない。領民のことだったんだ。貴族が上に立つのは有事の際に民を守るため。民がいてこそ貴族は存在する理由がある。俺は本当に親の信念を理解していなかった。
ストロールを信じていたんだ。
俺を、こんな俺を信じてた。俺はとんでもない親不孝者だと。
親の心をこ知らずだな。
親のいつか必ずここを蘇らせる。皆が満ち足りて暮らせるように。もう二度と誰にも奪わせない。家だけじゃない。どこであろうとこんな惨劇を繰り返してはならない。本物の貴族の誇りにかけて。
And since Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination,
誇り高き貴族ストロール、戦士の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者、彼と共にもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
a blood
お
pact.
前と共に未来を変える。
Slayer of humans. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Grand fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic. Wait, I kind of forgot about that. He's already ready for his hero archetype.
ありがとう。理想を語るための背後、希望はついて回る。
I guess we will never be stuck on anything ever again.
お前はただ進め。信じるままに。俺がお前の希望になる。忘れるな。
Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Hellion. Let's go! 3 more! I should probably switch to this one. Where are the hero types? Do hero types just not exist yet? I guess not. They only get unlocked once you get access to the prince. Ah. This is crit rate when knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Increases crit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Increases strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder. What a crazy passive. Well, I guess here I go. Later. What do we do? I don't think anybody wants to chat with me, so... Don't know.
さて
さて、どこにしようか。
ましょう。
いいね。
あ
お兄ちゃん、
We're gonna do it right this time. Want the veggies? We need to get started on the fish.
どうやって作るの？
We're going to make a seafood bread wrap, but how are we supposed to make the fish? Wrap it all with bread. Take off the fish skin first. Jam it into the bread. Okay. Why do they hit me with easy ones with Gallica, and here it's like actually mind-bending questions? I mean, we're gonna make seafood bread wrap. So we're gonna wrap it all in bread. That would be logical. Taking off the fish skin, like, it depends on who's eating, you know? Maybe they mean scaling it or descaling it. Take off the skin. Jam it into the bread. I mean, that's kind of like wrapping it up in bread, but... You say take off the skin. I would say wrap it all with bread, but I'm guessing it's this because they mean that you need to descale it with this. If it's a wrap, you don't want skin in there since that's shitty to eat. I mean, if you prepare it well, it's just crunchy and easy to eat. I guess it depends on the fish.
それじゃあ
We need to skin and debone the fish. Okay, so deboning was part of skinning, I guess. Customer loved it. It's all thanks to your help.
Yes.
Alrighty.
"神王が決する日にまた一日近づく」
さてと
Does Hulkenberg want to talk though?
どうする？
さて、
Hulkenberg no, Heisme yes. Now, ooh, Alonso too. Wait, I can check what they give me, right? Decreases the cost? That's not really... Reduces cost for commander? I think I'll just do Heisme, honestly. So he gets cooler stuff. And more skill slots.
どうする？
さて、
Maybe I should do Cuculus so he becomes a knight thing again.
お主か。
I suppose I could ask your help with something. I know it's imposing, but let's go. Let's go, and then after that we go on our round journey for all the quests, and before we do that we quit those so we can start that fresh tomorrow. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Oh, my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Not enough for a boy his age to fit in.
じゃあ
かたじけない。すまない。
What's somewhere deep in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just for a little further. It's a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
というのも
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste, I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Too dangerous?
そうだな。
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. think it's still too early to make a decision. Let's keep looking though.
すまない。実はだがとはいえ
We can take our time.
大丈夫。
よし。ならば
Holy flash.
どうした？
What's up?
いや
This looks like a place my son loved.
息子が
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. We chased bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the night. My son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. Don't want to say goodbye. Sweet smell of the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies.
Yeah.
Wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Let's go! Let's go! There'd be no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered. Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least, let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. Ice out here making you want to be a dad? All the Walking Dead simulator games and Heizme being in dismay over his dead child is what awaits the parental instincts.
行こうか。さて。
どうする？
Well, I'm just gonna right now. We're kind of starting to lose out on money, but it's fine. It's okay. I would like partner. Wait, hold on. What is Lurking Nightblade? That's pretty good. But we need a dark skill. We also need Exorcist Light. No, we need a heal skill and we need the money skill. New HP recovery for an ally. All allies, all allies, all allies. 40 MP, my god. I think medium should be okay for now still. Maybe I should get a... we have enough items for that. And we get Magic Circle, Lucky Find. No. Question, what are you allergic to? Wind. I think I have Wind Dodge actually. Screw the damage, give me Wind Dodge. Are there stronger dodges? No.
いいか
どうする
Newest Guillotine Blade is already on Hulkenberg, so we'll take this one. We'll take this one, sure. I don't see why not. Well, preventing paralysis is kind of nice. But small HP return. Automatically increase defense at the start of battle. Nice. Alrighty. And that's gonna be it. Well, great journey to the big tower tomorrow, and probably enough time to also get to the soiree and do some sick Tony Hawk skateboarding and get the Juno scene. Alrighty. See you then. See you next time. Wait. Yeah. Alright. Got confused for a second. Bye bye. See ya. Can't wait for me to fuck up the skateboarding again. Did I actually fuck that up the first time? If I did fuck it up the first time, it was only because it was so cool that I wanted to do it again, you know? Trust? For real, for real? Bye.